us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadile Kamadile bo
Nita fe
Mumayentie Kasia Waji 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Atankona prenu fona kwasi aboagye darling boy ensem hudu omo agye ntadua eyi ekugu ewemu a inya imisa Ghana MONTIE efi Nita FM so.
In some 14 minutes from now, it will be 6. Good morning. Thank you very much for tuning in to NEAT 100.9. It's another week. We're grateful to the Lord Almighty that we've been able to see another light of day. Your station, our station, NEAT 100.9 Ghana Jumedie. So Ghana MONTIE Jumedie. So no asio go ye frame KWASI ABOAGYE. Me nam di Jumedie unchame. Yeah, the radio ABOAGYE no ase weekend. If you are the anymore at the team. And na joy asenhie biom asidan kan for any the man. And I pense you baby dinkomo yebama wehu ne ekoso man Ghana mu ene joda April ne de toso 9 bosumi April eye afe bosumi ne toso 9 de toso 9 ene esimu aye ko nkakran kresera eye radian kasa se won krai mu so okode ne mma na bosumi April so wo man ahoden ne nkwa ni aka no de enim se nhira no de aka ho so de amaye amen. Yanimo beche se moji akotino news online portals, those are trending stories, the big ones there. Then we'll check out the front pages of the newspapers as well before we step into the news at exactly 6. Main faster than from my peacefmonline.com, me other online portals now. Yenemonche and 7 no senior city. Muslims commence Ramadan. Muslims across the country have commenced this year's Ramadan. This year, this is after the chief imam, through his spokesperson, Sheikh Arimiyah Shaibu, on Friday, April 1, 2022, declared that the day April 3, 2022, as the beginning of the month of Ramadan. He explained that the decision was based on the fact that there had been no news on the sighting of a new moon from across the country. Enti make us say dear yenuan Muslimi for woma shasiye womo ye Ramadan fasting akonchie no womo chirikom. Imo chinkwa se nyame na ankasa onka ne ho. In this holy month no yom de si omenu so empire any akonchie wono ankasa nkromo. At the end of the Ramadan no inshra enkwa na meye yedia. Omampenyi na nado danko ekufado wa the message akwa komom sanso no mampenyi dada John Mahama, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumianso. Yemfri Ramadan Hunia Hensel for Parliament to go on recess April 5. Now, Parliament is expected to adjourn Synod on Tuesday, April 5, 2022, to end the first meeting of the second session of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic. Now, presented a business statement for the 11th week ending Tuesday, 5th April, the Deputy Majority Leader, Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyo-Markin, entreated all honorable members to continue to devote themselves to the scheduled business for the week under their consideration to enable the House adjourn on the proposed date. And Chiwachina Parliament, yes, you are Amujim, not just Omo Easter. Ora Afenyo-Markin, what the business of business statement of the 11th week to Ja and a BP must watch me. Brna not to say one more Jim Kwako Easter, no. So they go on recess at Parliament. Nukes elect new president amidst chaotic election. The National Union of Ghana Students, Nukes, has elected Dennis Apia Labi Ampofo as president despite agitations over credibility of the exercise. Now, Mr. Apia Labi Ampofo won the election by garnering 78.1% of the vote cast. He expressed excitement at his election, promising to unite the association. Now, he nukes for a school. Omu kubata nukes no omo ye election. Omu yi obi obabedi konenim. Na dia na kwakwa e basa bi mhanya. I know so. Just say almost you omoyi ai omoyi openi anorei Apia Labi Ampofo. Amanfo ba ku bi nsusu wo mo so meyi omo yi say president. Teacher say adia no why pa no president. Nuxo well, say yeah, politics no Ghana ha no. Ho no mo sha se fio. Omo ye niama no troka sa no mo de ba bedu ha se. E suro general elections in president ni MPs ni ade no mo be pra na so atroka. So another headline says Nukes elections allegedly marred by gross violations and electoral malpractices. General Secretary, the General Secretary of the National Union of Nukes, that's Ghana Students, Nukes, Julius Kwame Anthony, has said that the union's national executive elections, which took place during its 56th annual Congress at the Nat Village at Jeso Abankrum, has been marred by malpractices. And according to him, based on the infractions that have characterized the process, the outcome cannot be deemed as credible. But the looks for an so more General Secretary no say, send your name as a quarter crano, and ya deal with me a election credible. enimu ba senior medical dia to onim no nukes for na akra so so mu wo meyi Dennis Apia Labi amfafo so man be president enti anope chi se ye penchechire mu no mo ba no be kan masem na yetimi ti asem na se enti hwan ene we nukes presidency si a ezukufo no wo munyi president obi obedi omukuo nanim wo se ne omusiye no obekom na ba ku NDC obekom na ba ku MPP enti omu hyase ho saa no mde afosoro ha omu man asumu nwe Need 100.9 Ghana Montie City. Mami fast peacefmonline.com near the online portals. Yedo masi na yemeji de bon kratano enjoy the front pages of the Daily Seneka. All right, so yeah, Jide one krata na no pay ni mu nsem no. Say na tie. Time for the papers. Kabna ma for transfer no pay coming home ba be boa na wa hwe nsem no. Amaye. Front pages of the newspapers. Kabna yankwe.
Ayo. Abusia for the bakata daily graphic yanim ha. Ano na me de ma mo akwa abe. Wadi abanu wate se sukun kwada ne niama a wo mo totode akono akosoro pa ntinkofo oton niama ukwa domu a wo mo ton niama pa de am wo mo ma ama wo mo di akosku Minister of Education Dr. Osaya Wadutum and watere se abata ne ni age pa date yasaso am report to school numpo wo mo di adesrade ama ne se one side standing on kwanim kakra esan se abatan no womani age afa wade aba no watre se Ghana stone import no ya sire sika pa anti etase mpanimfo se na wama weni ekoho afa Ghana hanum se Ghana Health Service na ebu akonta se nipa ankomu ani yafra bese 230,000 ewa Ghana hanum womuna ni no krampo efra kura dada samu abugina pa na ka kire mebunu se yamu ani yan fight krame tenye na yansa ase ani ejapade a oba ade de ma ye no yansai no the obakata ya friend say new publish anim ha IGP Dr. George Kufu Dampare en wa ka kire mebunu e wa lembele ya wom kwaya basabasa ne se womu benu womu hu se saade na womu ye no womu benu womu tiso womu nyina tane free krom wo onanyamfa afanya make ena wokeka bidi tira test konfo asamba ya afa Ghana gospel musician bi sana de bokrata itire ho yase ya te no adaya wakwa akwadi jurum ya ba ye bedom wasuko Ghanaian observer nim hanso wade aba no water say mineral royalties no abaya tano papa pentie mu da hokan ononyamfo dankokubote ena obo Dr. Joseph Sewe Japan Zoom Lion na baso Toyota Nissan VW womu baba sisa cars ni bi wa hanum sei ade akwa abrotire nso akwa akoton senior high school placement no abata no bo Dr. Seya Wedutuma baso se waya ade pa date a womu de babia school no kura no one santum kakrama omuna one famwa bua won the new crusading guide yenimwa onanyamfo dambote bozum lion fo abaso Dubai embassy ya womu kwabu atu agu no aya asamba ya womu tasa minister bi na yire na watasa embassy no a yakwa akwadura atu agu no wataye tire abrantie bi anu okura etu a wa brandize wade tire wiem woye posini aposifo akwakwoti no yasi team bi a efri Ghana womu akwakowini kasia pa ewo West Coast Africa yaba yebedom wasukwa metiefo Ghanaian Times yenim hanso wade aba en watra say afa dia transport sector no womani agye pa enkofo afuro shen 246,120 Ghanaians ena womu HIV AIDS after 5 years yo ena yejeri no 70-year-old wa wakwakobu tu obi a waya retired driver busuafo yenko peace mra yaba
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 Neat 100.9. Your ship house Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edumama Yamamu nyina achi. Anope yemene amahudo so nsema yensa aka na yede bremu ikaseboyi efa radio stations ahodo so Ghana na amanone ene yede ato peacefmonline.com.
And somewhere in Ambinesa Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama say, "Wa mayenuanu Muslimi 4 year watching kumnyina etrim kwasre nyankopon say, won hu omobo." National Chief Imam ne kasamafo akire mu de entia enura kwasie ena nananu Muslimi 4 nyina share akonje konkron no ase. And Penny 4 year World Christian Health Association Ghana boamane say, HIV yare ne wom se e wo fam kakra de ne so memu ane maye fie dunum kosi fie aduonu enan no wom ho de tra na etretre na otwewe yes akasaka esi ye ewo achemesu na afo no posi aba amane se dipa ba kwa femu ahwe ne nkwa ma enkron so ba bi omoda no ano den ye ko amonone ensemu a Russia ne Ukraine ntokwa no se de Ukraine mampani so hu se Russia pese adasa e na otoro won ase ensemu no bi ka ho na no peye ne nchire mu bremo ye di mo se de ma KK pepra roof na ho ne de akokodro bi sase any challenger answer na ye simple no challenger and saying KK pepra roofing hono yesi dani wi ho ne ye boso what is supreme coated roofing sheet and chance papa bi ade kru dan so a enwe na achi san chance empo de tia na tie na hu po hu se wanmunyam eso na resare bi enunti enu ankasa e wo se de esisonson ewiem enhyehye no so ma heater wo se nkagina wo dem no eteso etu the KK paper roofing still stratus no epeja dan ne bosi ho a now the supreme coated no ekuru so uria kama if you no adimu eba danse niam ne nyina so eto free KK paper enterprise na eba nchese ne di kuru dan so no am wo ma carpenter for fie wura nom ne building engineers 10% discount ebrani nie so be kuru dan so 10% discount to be entime fa ma jise KK paper pay adentan dodo akwa makakra no adura mrahia toll booth Kumase fade mamponten kwemu enkraso so ensawm kwamu doburo e hona KK pepra wo 0244 912100 0244 912100 Yekra this way chocolate drink Koko so fa so kan anopei de ohia ka ho a eni suhye enwekada Romania jedwa yede de obon krata yede omayimu ensem ebremu se ye no nsia kasebo akenkanfo a mote yenken eyemi nana ya kunedu ena nana ya kese afensem no enchiremu eni Omeyi Kramopeni National Chief Imam His Eminence Dr. Sheikh Osman Nuhu Sharbotu enam ne kasamafu so ede atudwa se enura kwasie ana nanom musumefo akomkyere kronkrom no ohye ase na Sheikh Areme ya Oshaibu enkasa emu no kire se
national chief imam say na ko no mo hwe ani mo da bia say nka bosumi no be pie epie saa no na ko ma gina so e de ahya kom kyere no ase nanso o mo tututu o mani no anu o mo hunu na emra ema sheik kramopani kwan say obetumi agina ne tumi ya Quran no e de amano no so na afi kramofo hyehye nso so o de amano say kramopani no obegina so akyere say da say betumi afri akom kyere no ase no e na national chief imam agina so aye ne say enu akwasi yi ene da edi kan ya o de ehye afi Ramadan ase na ochire mu a na eyohye emakramoni bia ya apomuden ana bibia nsi no kwan say o kyere ko man ye yie say o de no ho be hye saa akom kyere emre yi emu na wo say saa brei eye bra obobom paye e de asre asomdwe e de ama Ghana afi obesre yedie e de promprom ye e de ama ankrankran ni oman ni nyina na Sheikh Aremi ya o Shaibu e kire se osre nkremofo wiasa fa na nyina so bia mfa no hunyim te be ya afi Ramadan no e be ya jojo na saa kom kire nti ama Ghana mampeni na nado danko akufu ado atonkra e de ama nkremofo wiasa nyina tikiru e no oman Ghana se o hira onkosa se onyankopon moa wo mo se be ya afi Ramadan no be ko jojo na fi wosrese won mo mampaye e magana se be ya nyankopon ebetie won sufre na ma oman no asi ne dada mu
kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama sofa befo kwaye fasoto nkra Facebook so e de nkra ene nyampansema kwakoma yenuano muslimi ye wo Ghana nyina kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama say wo mankramofo ye wo my Ghana ni wiase nyina ya wo free akonkyene yi ase wo ma won mo de dinkan na wasanso agina so de adesrede atodwasa wo hwe kwan se odo ene ahomobro ya ewo Islam sumu titiru akwamkyene bremu ene eho hyehyɛ papa no nkramofo nyina befa so na wode aye adwuma kama yenuanom nkramofo ye wo my Ghana mu so o ka kyerɛ won se ye free akomkyere no ase brenadu na ye free akomkyere no ase no na ene wo so obia te ne ho obia kira yemye obia timi eyi bima otumi enya fa ahodie na wono ankasa so ede san hyehyɛ kro no ene etu ho akye no edum enipa etwa ne ho ahyia nyina wo so nim se ye wo haw bebre se nipa nanso onyankopon mu arehyimu woni mu gidie sem na dum no ede obibia ankanka ne nkramofo ebetwa saa bosome akwantuo yi kama na wasre se wo mko to dwanu anopa ne anwumre bia na wo bo empaya won sre odo tema ene ahomobro sebeya enipa nyina ebetena se asomdwemu Facebook ena kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama fire wode sankra yi emaneye
epoye mantamo posi atana nam ne kasa mafo DSP Ebenezer Tete so ajeje musa asemo a esiye ewo achimasunafo na wotwe awiye no na eye komienu ya ni nyina efa amramudwuma ya ekoso ewo esunafo ho eno ena menteme ho ase sori komienu entemu a basabasa no kokko wiase na nipa enkron wo mo apira ano odene pa ye kasai wo mo ewo enyiresi abaya sabia a Dr. Fujina on so tenten ehwe wo mo na ukiremu a ebra ekokko ba se wono de bo ani ema ipira eba mu no wo ma wo mo apira no so de kokko duru enyiresi abaya sabia no Dr. Foka se ba ko de wafiri mu dada ansa no de no eba beduru ayar sabia ho na sasem we ena Dr. Solomon usu ya wo ye Ghana ni ba wonim die ewa mnamudwuma mu ene Isaac Oduro atwetwe nkoma akire se sansem a esie ewo esunafo afei nanse obetie yese takwanhwayem ebi asi ho miamia ya mnamudwuma basabasa esie no esese aban no etinani no wohwe ni yie
tokwantoko esisi wo mining areas ya ewo eho nsunsanso bone kese de ma o man Ghana nipa bebre adwen ko so the first problem loss of investor confidence in Ghana in terms of mining. Say investors who say galamsey for illegal miners encroach on their concessions or into their concessions eba momo say o mining to me mbo companies foreign companies in hoban and foreign companies in so on portfolio no they have different areas or operate across the world. It is when I say Ghana into me mbo na djuma ho ban a obeyi sika free a oyini the sika free a economy na yes enyuma nso ne begu foreign exchange ne sa nyoma ni nyina ye keka eboa economy no eno nso so ebekọ
Dr. Solomon Ousu one Isaac Odro and a twin sankomoy.
Senior Programs Manager ewo Christian Health Association of Ghana Orua Benjamin Chiabu. What in Sambia to judge their fa HIV ewo my Ghana mo say ye bu enkonta enipa yare fo ni bi ewo won widie mu ewo aban woma so mpemma hasa aduanan mienu 342,000 na sa enipa 342,000 yi dodo no aye ma ye chicheche mu ha ebupem mu am wo ha nchemu aduosia ma na aduanan emema wo de asemi to dwa wapomden chire adwumadie ya osangina so de toto adwen titiriw na wo gina HIV yarehwefo no ene se de ACD nsamone esom wo se wo mu so my Ghana beka se nipa wo HIV no so de na so tretre pa se de HIV no san kwana nimpa titiriw ememu ane maya wo de fie dunum kosi fie aduonu 9 15 to 24 years for no se de HIV ni si kire wo mo no aya de atete and or see a painful so ebi beba ya sabia no na wo mo yarehwefo no ebim eti se baby o mo do mo ni asi ebo dawro esro manfo so bia mo bi na yentumi twitwa nye wo mo aya painful efam de ya wonyima abekwa akoso ho ahwe na kina wamfa yare no ankwa ankoma oba na afei ememu ane maya no efie dunum kosi fie aduonu 9 wo munye ni nkyire kura wonyini eti akobasa yare ba na wediem na wone ne ba beko ne mfie na nyina na aba ba ya ahometesem enti yentufo na ye mankyerkyera ese efata se emebuni ebejai sa niema no
enti ni se wo fa ye friend say HIV no a eye estimate a ye wo free ye Ghana AIDS Commission ekire say nipa beye 342,000 ana omowo HIV yale no ewo Ghana ha ana wuche mu so a emu beye 60% ena ye ma omo sayale ena emu beye 40% no ena ye omo ye mema anase men and boys omo sa yale we tia no HIV man hoso even though say ekọ from no man hoso ewo adolescents ya kire one awadi mfie beye 15 to 24 years and we say you two ni ehwe adolescents and young people no mema ne ma omo sa age category of 15 to 24 no etimi ama ya bre yale no ase apemfo dodo no a enso ewo sa yale we bi nti dwumadi aye di no targeted at pregnant women who may be exposed to HIV.
Oliboka Sayi, Senior Programs Manager, Christian Health Association of Ghana, Ora Benjamin Chiabu.
We and ye jina so ahomeka se boy so na yaje aboafo nkra to eba ensem aka ye beto aso.
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brakokomemle city light in chehwa na yaka discount ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
amen.
Yenim some busa say nije asene saying.
Asia ne say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asia ani abasobode nko a. Se wan so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army at the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy pine ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra amanone besua ekwani a yade herbal say yade ewo army.
When nyina nti e na yade anigye from say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnani semnie Ukraine mampeni Zelensky bo Russia asojafo ene asrafo no kwadu se wo mo pese mo tore adasanse de ye friend genocide no ebi na se de Russia for eye na mo pese ewiase ni panyina ba bia ewiase ni pa bia wa ebi aba be pie Ukraine memu no wo mo pese wo mo kum ebie na sawusai kum na o mai bia so ni pa pese okum bidia ene na atrutra sam ni adwembone ewo wasisa won ha nani nka ewiase amai bro wo ha ene mu adehye ete Ukraine man no mu ebobra eka Ukraine fo no ankasa ho na wotwe wieye wo mu kro ba ko ye ni bucha ye no ewo Kiev mpotemu honom no wo mu nyane ye na enipa ye nu wo mu se abe enipa sebe yakum wo matwitwa won eburu aduonu na apete ewo monten so na we nyina no sanya wudisam ene nipa Russia fo be so mo toro wonase a enka wonye de no da emfentia onipa dasanim na woka bion se enya asrafo na eya asrafo ne asrafo ntokwa se de Russia for de aba omamma entem omanfo ye tikrom ebo wombra no Russia for ejai etupa yemu etimi de akode anka ye ekun wo mo ewo Ukraine man no emu na bra omampeni Zelensky dia sebi tu dwape na Russia for so say weye propaganda ekun bremu nsam obeka ma enkrofo aka se ye ne Russia for ni pabone enu abi na Ukraine mampeni ekenti omate nanso omofam de enye nokore
ball na ochi awie so Ghana Premier League no matches no ebi ekoso na say ene koko wieye Accra House of Folk at Fisher Bakwa Mediama Sporting Club and to me Antie 11 Wonders at Tenefi Techima Shemienu Accra Lions and to me and Shebi Karela Eshemiensa Amina Sharks and to me Antibi Lagos City's Tenefi Shemienu Ashgold and to me Antibi Wafa Tenefi Nediana South Penkubi and Shebi Afei Baby any Gold Stars Tenefi Bakwa Dreams FC and to me Antie Bechem United Womo any Olibubu ene and Womo Ebobo Sa ena RTU ene Chelsea and so ebebo Kim Faisal etna baba yarago pramaso ema kumasi asante kotoko ehye no ekaba kwa wentumi antienti say ye ka say kumasi asante kotoko na liga atwede no daso edasoro okura emma makomako aduanan enkron 49 ena aduana stars etoso mienu wono so ewa aduasa enconnected kotoko de madu ena bro aduana so nanso bechem a wotoso miensa wo maduasa nwotwe no ene obesina kan se bechem etimi di enkunim di ane na che se mana eda wo mo entem no asan aba ema enwotwe
kasebono esi ensem wadi bra mu binesa kane mampeni John mama nkramofo trinkwa asrese empire a wo babusumi mu no erade nton supengu so basa si ewo achim azunafo amonipa bakwa famu ahwere ne nkwan HIV yare ne wo musendipe wo bie no so pi Ghana nenso ememu ane ma ye mfie dunu mu ko mfie aduonu nan ne de yare no to sa wo mo pa
ensem we ni afoforo nchire mu na no pay yade ebremo nana ya kese mene
nana ya konedu yede trust da makeke pepra roofing ho yesi dan boso enye roofing ne pe ye wo enterprise tonto adansie ne ma cement iron rods ne niema no a yede si dan ne nyina wo enterprise home na wodu roofing ho dia wo the supreme coated chance papa bi edi kuru dan so ma hu say yes dan ne so bono aye fe enye fe keke dan no mu aye enika emu aye nyunu emu tena so aye de esansa sa supreme coated roofing sheet no enye na ache empo madam nso so ye nwunu enti eye ema yen weda ebra ye wo mu KK Pepra say wama 10% discount on the first one nyina che eduamanfo wo de momra sabe obia benya baby ni tiato ne kakro wo de bo man no enti wama 10% discount we ye carpenter we ye fiewura we ye building engineer ebre ni nie so be ko KK Pepra na kokwojo de mepa achew KK Pepra affairs fo bia ni babia ena mbese ko KK Pepra nti ma me hu aize koduru ansa na wo de me akoda bi won kasa ko KK Pepra ho wo ko factory honum sales office honum wo be ko akoto na crachefo ene ne maba no mo ye adwuma no ma hwe kama adentan dodo akwan bo wa mro hia kakra no do toll boot no afa kuma se fade mamponten kwan mu ho na be hu KK Pepra ena dobro nsawom ene achimotare nsawom kwan ya aso be hu KK Pepra roofing ho 0244 912100 0244 912100 yedi akokodro bisa se KK Pepra roofing any challenger no challenger ye cry this way chocolate drink and pay dia na anum this way dia woni how de ohia ka ho a eni sushi yeda mo nyina ase emamumo eniti
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
And what do Odo will be beer obey beer. Sheni Jenny afefedie nyina fili wo HD Plus so. Yesi wodo freni nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi wemu ye kire wodo sonkwanka sa wodi weni behunu se etwaguo fili wo crystal clear pictures mu eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fiankasa emanyen world class TV viewing experience ni nsawo ho. Commodity TV dealer na Electroland shop BM na beka HD Plus ebusia no ho Sia Shiawodo wa HD Plus so HD Plus the feely experience.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sabatete eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Kratch obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye bi chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mo agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, my neighbor, when match day catch pet, you go here say they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hug the cushions and things. Oh, you go here be.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school. But he comes Saturday morning. Hey, all you go here be.
It's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, oh, there's some Trodo, Kodinem Kamadinibo, Nita, Mayentie, ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Always indicated to know how much the government of Ghana has collected in the name of the National Health Insurance Scheme with respect to 2021. As part of the practices of the House, the National Health Insurance Authority is supposed to appear before us every year, especially with respect to their formula. Fortunately, today, as part of the procedures, they appeared before the Parliamentary Select Committee on Health. They presented a document to us, which is titled National Health Insurance Authority, National Health Insurance Fund Allocation Formula 2022. By their own records, the government of Ghana has collected 2.056 billion Ghana cedis in the name of National Health Insurance in the year 2021, and they have released 127 million, less than 10% of the amount collected. When we consider the 2022 budget, of which an appropriation act has been passed, we approved an amount of about 3.3 billion Ghana cedis. Now, when you look at their formula, they are formulating their formula around 2.6 billion, whilst the budget or the Appropriation Act has approved 3.3 billion. Clearly, there is some disparity. When we asked them, the response we had was that they have received instructions to cut down this budget by 30%. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't make laws on the floor of the House for people to sit in their offices to alter the law. So, with these two reasons, we ask them to go back and come with the minister responsible for finance. Because the law of the National Health Insurance Act is clear that when you collect these monies, you are supposed to lodge it into the National Health Insurance Fund within 30 days after the collection. And you are supposed to appear before the Parliament, that is on the floor of the House, every 6 months to account for the money within the year.
NDC minority now chase one more kasa niama we mu NHI omo be pie ya Health Select Committee omo shi omo sanko back now twetwe mu an pay be say be betimi nya paid for ni omo di hon komo need 100.9. If you know what you mean, na baba to our OTNK 100.9 frequency modulation. Sanso here on Facebook also a Neat FM 100.9. We streaming live. I bet me no share be despite media or YouTube no share Neat. Yam DJ Medio Chami Medin KWASI ABOAGYE. Ana pay kwabena ma phone so come home. Obe kinkan de bon krata no dia mayen. Wajinche 0503721744. That's our WhatsApp line. I'll be timid. Wajinche no dia fast so pay and enjoy and come out who do I to ja. Yeni amu Muslimi for Ashe Ramadan I say ye mum chinko nyame enkura mo come home. Na holy month omu wi Ramadan omu wi a empire enhyira ni nyina ba be ye yenso dia. ebi ɛwɔ man mu hanom sɛn na weekend no na ɛte sɛn me deɛ no bi tete me obi a won ba ba asase su no obi nso ba tete no saa den ade ma me wo ma me e ma wo wo ya asem pa wo Enjoy April need that also 9. Charles Kojofo Sudadi Lumba was shedding. Nema Munina Kwaba na at the Sandia Kama Ekoye Sana Hotia. That ain't why. And the one crata and enjoy the front pages of the newspapers here. The Bremo Ewaye Jumedia so Ghana MONTIE Yana Pejumedia your early morning riser. KWASI ABOAGYE Mene Kwabna Mafia chance and pay ye din komo ye hania koso my Ghana mo.
The NDC has a worst record between the year 2008 and 2016. They increased our debt portfolio over 1,000%, Mr. Speaker. From 9.2 billion to 120.3 billion. Mr. Speaker, between 2012 and 2016, they left 244%. It's never occurred. There was no COVID. There was no impaired productivity. Markets were not shut down. Restaurants were not shut down. So even when the environment was so conducive for SHS economic students to manage a jurisdiction where they could not do that. Because we cannot do that alone. It is extremely astonishing that they are the social democrats. So tell me one pro policy of national tenacity that they could implement. Is it free SHS? No. Is it implementation of FP? No. Is it leave? No. Is it none of them? No.
In Shaisu and Pinono, Dr. Stephen Amwa, Teka. Onoka Kano and Kanye Yabrof not babo. National tenacity. Hey!
Waba Minia Esrem Yeniano Moha, Ebia, Omabusia, Stephen Amu Abusia, Ebia, Omunibia, Omobia, Omuntu Kwama Hada, and a choir brosai. Now they are canocre. Minority leader, Mutalanum, Yanima, serious. What's your banning Yajuma? Abaya Waba, what touching every segment of education, and then young woman you see. Also, I say, Papa, she 1 and 2. Woman, your baby crunch, I bet school day been see that 75% completion. Oh, Kumasia, and now I create a social sunita, or see how I see even Chinese movie cranny baby, and Crabber who are friend Ghana Chinese. What is that? Almost young one, the enemy. Kumasia, Nina, I buy where to me a bit. I buy a social democrat, and here for year be implemented free SHS yen implemented FQ yen implemented national health yen implemented LEAP yen implemented na yen debut.
Barbara, you heard that one crata and enjoy saying anyone 70 year.
Ayo. Abusia for the Bacata daily guide na medema mwakwabe. Wadi abani mwan watrasa onyo nyamfo se temensa bonsu emra sebe defie wonu na yaswafo a wasawo en watrasa NDC fo obo wonu subuwa se ebra wo mu pass 11 no wo makofa ya afo de na to ambulance mu de aba wonu so wa dance atrasa NDC fo mra sebe gafo mienu drip sisi wo mu so hospital wo mu kwatutu drip no Adi wonum nyina ba mrasebe de fie ba konso the same thing wonon so dripus no so ama womu de ne saa wa bakura wo sha ne nsa guna timpane ana sisa se ne nsa wo tretre se de be ya womu hunu enti yaka enkandi sifo mom ana kofa ya afofi aya asabia edu omu ba mra sebeda fie ho enu omu MPP foa wade abrantie bia
na sasa yesi o kan bem se akokọ abon so yi King Edward sana mtie bem se Hello FM misim be hwe voice na me hwe se se ni o ma hworo sa pepe
o answer question Eddie African Edward the slave majority leader and I can say NDC for nso kofa nipa mienu every hospital wo mo da ho no mo ayese mama ye ntutu hwe kura mfiri wo mo so nso yese NDC for kofa wo mo ba
we enu ne fe no anyum bi minim se okaya oni oba na merefi wa onim na ode wa send a message na kata wo de asu na bi ode obi de asu o so sara o ka sanyum
o so sara
kata wo de asu na bi obi de asu na o so sara ai chese sana majority leader person wo kire send this for akata wo de asu
wo mo si akota mo obi ato ambulance mu aba sa mo nso mo de drip si wo mo so ena mukotutu di wo mu baaye nipa baaye watu wo so home kura nyaye 11 na mo agye wo mu si wo usa nipa ye ni ati a ofakwasi wo so wo wu ani enso 11 rejection keke enti ni ade wo mu abesi parliament wo na mo ka obi de na mo akata mo de so enti watase eya ne yapa
yentiwe
na adabaka ta daily guide anim ha antu kwasi ye emebra wo mu wo teleku bokazo ana anwea wo elembala district en wo mu ni aposifo de ntu kwasi ani enti pipe ena nipa ba ko afa mu sire no nkwa ya fra na Andrew Donko na ne na IGP aka kire mebra wo elembele se wo mu po mu wo mu de wo wo ma mpo mu wo mu de wo atiso wo mu dwane ade aposifo de bayi wo mu wokrom wo no wo mu ankaso wo mu nya nidie na ade pitre se ebraso se aposifo ntena wo na atimamufo nkoto nsi wo mu so wo mu muru wo mu mprepra wo mu nse wo mu japade sa de ne nya ade aye de besoso so bio mampani na de danko akufo ado woni hanum se wo abrochire na bra wo kopie mu wo London no wo de Ghana to apempem no wo ton meto Ghana obi ametobi eniama pa wo Ghana no abrofo momfa musika mbesem wa hana mu medita na mfaso a mu benya no enya mfaso ketua European Union ana Ghana ya de yensa antiase apamu ase a 203 million deal euros no ana wo mo sisade amayen yokofuo probu zongo found sika ya wo mu kwa kwa sade ya sika ni bi ayira wo mu hu ba bi pote pa wo mu de afa na the chronicle de bakrata anim ha watrasa judgment day japadi no a wo mu de ko ECOWAS court no wo ma se anim se urade ya adom a July en wo mbetena se di asam no kra enti wade wo ra Godfred Yeboah Dame Attorney General Adisco Boy Santa Cruzan nimfoni aba abetoa wasade onyonyamfo Alan Kojo Tramante ono so ya Disco Boy Santa Cruz ono so da what say Ghana automotive development policy no a aban di aba no ebabua yempa atemu bi ekoso ewo enkwatia na nanom ayemfu case nim na wo boyi ne trese wo hu atantia pa atisada na sa atemu na wo mubu ye no wo mu bema entokwa pa ena de beba enkwatia ho enti nanabu amayiri pa watosumienu ya waye wahina wo kwa nkwatia wade ne mfoni aba abetuha abrafue mumeye investment wa ha na muba amasumbeto mo Herbert Krampa deputy minister for trade and wade asem de ya tuja onenyanfo kojo ponkroma wasi modern junior high school ewo afuase ayerebi wade ne ho asem aba. That says the Lord of hosts, render true judgment, show kindness and mercy to one another. Zechariah chapter 7 verse 9. And no aye the Bokrata, your friend is a chronicle. na the boka ta your friend say Herald wadi aba and what say empire mampeni na na de danko akufuado wakatre na so afo se mu obi antu kwan so no wetu kwa wakwa budochire wakwa akodi nani kakra wo honom ne birthday enti wakwa akodi bi and this imrasemedafo bi and wo mutase wo mo struggle so mbe convince Ghanaians senti a wo mo work out ewo 11 no ho na nkase so wo mutena ho na wo mo reject ye na out no a wo mo work ye no and this if wo bi tire se wo mo nti ase boss ni bi a wo attempt say obey cover up ewo rogue officer ne grammar bi wo mo tase a collapse senate boss and wo mo yin say oye overall best chief executive officer ewo 2021 the Bokata the Herald edina samuaba the Bokata the leaders party enim hwanso what the aban water say ayarega mama ayarega ye NDC mrasebegani ena wo suggest ye wo say work out to a wo work out ebra na wo pass 11 no wo ho asamka asamba no obeka ndi afa ho afei wo trase epo asoroche eboba osuka se honom se man se yan kosiesie honom a mubenwu an se osuka se no na epo no aba na aba befa no abrantie Muhammad Salisu wada hanom say en wotre sentia wambo amfama Black Stars no local government minister your friend Dan Kokubote and obo Jospon groups of companies yabaso Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan ewo adepa wote ababa bua Ghana fo afei wadi alaji group symphony abetoa and what I say ayi abrantia Salisu ne maame ne papa ka kira alaji group say enkwoni abrantia ne nkasa na nkwomba boma Ghana Black Stars na ogusuwa ne kasa definitely abrantia ni nimbo obo ye behia no ewo World Cup a ye be konom nti wogusuwa wone no kasa na World Cup no group a ye wom ye wo group H ye ne Portugal fo no adan wo mu yiye firi mu no ye ne wo mu wo group ena ye ne Uruguay kro ya nso aya abrantia Suarez no a wakwati ball ewo epo mu ebra na kade na tatnem ya man red card mpo anko no watetete nim wa asamueja akoma penalty so yeti anyeye o ma so ana pai na number bi na Korea Republic ya ni wo nyina na wo group na sa group we Ghana be qualify other groups ni nyina so e wa hanom a as time goes on ya be bobo ama mo kama na Ghanaian publisher and wadi woni onyamfo kojo opon kroma JHS block ya wasi adiama na batuo mpesi asofo no wade ho asam de aba local government minister ya frano Dan Kwakubote wasan ya mrasebedeni a wajira ma adese a wokre on wo board Jospon groups of companies ya baso Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan waya adie pa Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams and what they said and kofu a wo mutan troto nkofu so asemu a wonhu ya waso ahunu asemu a wonti ya waso wate titru mai wo mehwe ukunu ba bi a wagina wo hunu wa he wo bitene front wo matam sisi a no wo mo kwan me so ba bi o mu do mo ne ya tere no anhwe a wo mo ko hotel ba bi a wotie yi wo hu se wo bi ati wo bi front wode na baby a wote oye de hu ye ene abese kwase sese kwahwe ade a wo mo ye sa konkonsafo wo hunu ye no woka asemu a wonim ho maate na wo mo keka nkofo atibom watrasa braso se sa nkofo ne ye ne wo mu ebetili passport office wo mo trasa passport foforo no a wo mo se pages ne ye 48 no wo mo ahoto ansa sabre de wo kwa akopɛ no bia anya ade a wonsa bɛka bosi ni bia na wo branda ise gan wo kuratuo na wodidi ehim wo wiem posifo akɔkye no sɛ bi bodam ni kurampo nya ade a na sabrante no ɛya wo kuratuo a wo branda ise ade kyerɛ mansan na Ghanaian Times anim ha dan kwekubote wayamra sebete nima adese work osan local government minister wadin fani abatoa zoom lion of one wobo mo abaso and what rasa braso si ebeyamra ebema ehura sesa aya kama na obi aso a obeto samra no ya beto nipa kro aso public transport sector na wamutasa ebusue aban introduce battery na gas powered buses ya ebetumi aboa wamutumi enti wade minister for transport owura esiama nimfoni ababatoa enipa enum na yetendi wamu 70 years se wamu akoso ham ediama retired driver bi Ghana hanum say enipa ewo HIV AIDS aya 346,120 Ghana fo a wamu HIV AIDS no wamu dodo nie owura etu ahen data general en wode asem ya to da wo sere yen se obi anya careful na yade no ekosoro afei enra Ghana Premier League ne bi koso Accra House of Folk the Phobia boys the boys are good womu se baako mediama entumi ante baby ani Go Stars se baako Dreams entumi ante o Techima 11 Wonders se mienu Lions entumi ante Wafa ansebi Ediana nso ansebi Legon Cities Asgo the kamienu ama wamu antumi antibi Karila samiensa Sharks ese baako Kumasi Asante Kotoka ese baako Kimfensa entumi ante Betem United ena Olympics wombabano enne ena RT Unit Chelsea nso womubabano enne meno kase Kumasi Asante Kotoko Ukuma pembeba wokuta 49 point ya wadasoro ya watosu mienu aye Diana Stars impo wokuta 38 Betem United kuta 38 Accra House of Folk ekuta 36 ena Accra Great Olympics woli dade woli Father Dixon woli nkwanson womu sukuta 36 ya womu eda 5th position
ara
obakwesi
na ayi se Democrat say graphic na dey man ade nti na obaso okay and yeah share because graphic in same bi wo mu a ehu hia pa ene enti odi abobo enimu nsem no so na menchi oni etiefo a story are making
abusuafo daily graphic yanim ha wode awufo ni bi mfoni abeto anim say ya sese books wa ha me hu books wa ha me hu ma set nso wa ha me hu crayon ena the whole as a Bible ni nyina nso ewa ha na abata ni ahwesofo no a womuma ye place wo senior high schools no en wo mutase wo mu to niama papa ntiama niama no bo no esutu ekosoro Dr. Wasaya Wadutum aye Minister of Education one waka say wasi abata no ebo education minister abaso wo mu kura esre education minister say tamu ankwada ne di babie school no ebeya anka wantum kakrakra nkwa nim emfama wonum said ebeya abata ni betumi aboaboa wonum ho a abata yi bo Dr. Wasaya Wadutum abaso wase ready alert yo Ghana ya riske aya emboba ya de ekwa mano ne kwaton aya stone import minerals fund chief executive officer Edward Nanaya Okranten and wadi asem ya tuja and flower Ghana hanum say Ghana Health Service in eka enipa be say 230,000 ena womani afra ewa Ghana hanum say 230,000 and womu nyina go blind afei Samuel Jinapo and waka tire youth no why honorable minister for lands and natural resources or say on fight yo against climate change yan nyina yan kamom na yan kuntia climate change ya essay ewiase ofakwesi
so okay about graphic story yeah for education wisdom so share page 16 I think there are two stories there page 16 the Kratafe Tosu Dunsia daily graphic mu can rush for school items shoots up prices and parents comment education minister asked for reporting date extension na sankomo back say eno no any the Democrat no But yebedi hu akoten nso di akoten on news online portals. And it said was see no double track this year at first year SHS students. As first year SHS students report to school today. Education Ministry. So Afie almost no double track. The Ministry of Education says the double track system will not be implemented this year. As first year senior high school students report to school today, Monday, April 4, 2022. The double track system was introduced in 2018 to reduce congestion in schools and create room to accommodate the projected increase in enrollment of junior high school students into senior high schools. Now, the system was heavily criticized, and the Minister of Education, Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, at a press briefing in June 2021, indicated that it will take about 2 or 3 years to end it. Enti kwabena banotofa kakra mami sa nkomoyi asem ye da hodum say double track
na atifi asem no wase double track wa afie mu titru first year student ya omu ba report ene ya no enya ade e honum bi yetam na tie Minister of Education what say double track system was some time ago when we implemented ya first year senior high school student report to school ya nkomo kwa ya wa yellow ni green track no saade no wasi yetem enda ya dajwa da epu de toso nan enda na nkwada ni nyina report to school na double track system no omu introduce no 2018 saade ya be ya be man nkwada no abo apesu school no etu obeta no wamanya adan ya ebetumi accommodate wo mu nyina sanse junior high school abra mu introduce free senior high school no enkwada na ekom no na wo mu doso na sasemi Ghana for tabo awon mu a ema Minister of Education Dr. Sayo Adutum nsamchafo nsiamudie June 2021 eka say e better be say 2 and 3 years ansana wo mu atumi ama saade yi tu eta nanso public relations officer Education Ministry kwesi granting say double track system no sa afie nkwada no a wo mu ko school no enya ade a wo mu be mu wo mu aye double track ni bio.
So this whole idea about dividing students into where within a particular year group bonse bia nipa ba ibi ko na ebi nsu ye che omum yenu ne ka ho sani nyina by because na ye wo infrastructure deficit adan akade titiri bebi ankoda no betena sua ade no so ministry no say wo mo ye de nhwehwemu no hu say almost about 3,700 projects were abandoned na say I say sisi onum sia wo mo nye until last year no ma bomodin say most of these projects no ometimi aye no ntina akwa se sisi no double track no enya ade a afie ebe wo ho no msin well ye hwese enya mpanifo a ye ni ombedi nkomo na yebusebusa sani esitie na the Bokrata graphic ni akinkan ye se amanfo awofo obi apre no ho so omo titiri omo a omo nkoda eco school eya afie omo pepre omo yesi ama eniama no so ebo ekosoro papa sani daily graphic kan high prices na eye edwedifo no se enye omo a se bibia abo aye denti omo nso so anama eniama no bo aye den no enti ufa niam bi ti se bia akadia nkoda na de ko ni nyina kosoro omo se fiti be February be ya foodstuffs ni nyina kosoro enti mo bia amblemu om
because so ma 50% 50% enti bit say top box rank footwear mpaboa school bags and books and top box and trunk ni ade nyina omu tese top box and trunk ni bi kura na omu ton 80 but sisi ko 200 from 80 to 200 student mattress and so na enka 95 sisi ano omu tese density ni 130 school bag ya na 90 no so ton 130 yeah ana overkwesi abata ni bi nso trese list ya yede amu no anya list ketwa bebrebe to wait ɛdɔɔso paa ya abaatan ni bi kyerɛ sɛ nneɛma a yɛsi wɔ mu ntɔ no ɛdɔɔso ya ɛna ɔfakwasi ebi nso kyerɛ sɛ adwadifoɔ no ɛboɔ no wɔn de atoto nneɛma no so nso ɛsoso dodo woman increase price no too
some traders deliberately increase the price of the items to make more profit because they know that parents have no choice but buy the items which are must-haves.
So cocoa season. Yeah, cocoa season. Nti nso asada atoto nneɛma no so. Sɛ we to ate sɛ nurse academic bio. Ansa no asa ba beto nti asada nso atoto nneɛma no buom na abata ne duru hɔ no mu a na kyerɛ se. Eden.
So, back home, so almost the Parents Comment Education Minister asked for a reporting date extension. Just and then Omuku Skumunyanka, Omunchinkwe Famom. Some parents and stakeholders in the country's educational sector have lauded the Minister of Education, Dr. Yao Sei Educhim, for the peaceful and event-free school placement exercise this year. While commending the minister for the smooth exercise, they have, however, appealed for an extension in the reopening date for fresh students of senior high schools, SHS. Now, following the successful placement of BCE 2021 candidates by the Computerized Schools Selection and Placement System, CSSPS, all successful SHS 1 students are expected to report to their respective SHSs or Technical and Vocational Education and Training, TVET, schools today, Monday, April 4, 2022, to begin the academic year. However, some parents are appealing for the rescheduling of the opening date to enable them to complete the process of enrollment. Quote, I would like to appeal to the Ministry of Education to consider extending the time for reopening for SHS 1 student. This year, the placement system was smooth, but the reporting date is too close. We had hoped we would have about 4 weeks to prepare, but we are required to report today. Although it is free SHS and our children will report without having to pay any fees, there are still some things we need to get for them. And that is why we are asking for a consideration of the reporting date. Some parents who spoke with the Daily Graphic said in an interview.
Yo, the offer kwesika what say about Tanya Rasufoni and woman Abo Minister of Education, Dr. Saya Wedutumu Abaso, Sawaya dear Pafia Ipe, any affair, ya school selection placement here, exercise no call boko, ya yant bonibia wom. Ebra womu gusubo Minister Yabaso, Sir, Nitumedian na koso pepe, ya woman tiatin kabonibiano. Woman sans rani say, Edaya yen de yankan kwa de baby school. Woman tim kakransa nkwetrema wonum. IBC candidate in 2021 a year computerized school selection placement system no dear. A year very successful, especially senior high school 1 student here. Woman expect to send the ya and na woman by report to our senior high schools who would work and na technical and vocational education ya would work woman in Abaco. Now so about tiny bit say dan woman the baby school no ayende and kwamu timu kakra de ma wonu anka be ya ni jesam enti wo ko tu me pasam dia de srade etu Minister of Education anim say ebetumi anka nde ya nkwada ni bia school no womu timu kakra mfa kwa tire ma womu esanse selection placement ne de aye kama de ama wonum na mmom tamu ayase nkwada no report wo school ne de eye tia dodo selection ye kama but if always ya womu de prepare eniema ayase womu ntoto no enke yetumi timu koya enke ye we no womu ntia fees bia nanso akandia bi on mo asase womu toto na nkwada no ediko school ntia abata no sre Minister of Education say womu ba na ba so placement ne de aye very successful na mom eniema womu toto ninti ebetumi anko ntwim kakra mfama wonum.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie Suno Asiogwe. So, de Bokrata Daily Graphic in Semno Bia Wadi Atudra. nkoda enne womo eco school na your education ba we dey yentie we nimba Enti wote se amanfo shi jamasin aye school for eno shi jamano National Union of Ghana Students aye a school for wo Ghana hanim na wo mu kubatai o mu frenu nukes na me sure se watete ehu bi nsem anope ye de bi kra to dwa wo mu electe wo mu president so mo to aba wo mu yi president for new ba be di ko nanim na ensensem bi epiepie fimu a anope pese ye di hu komo Emmanuel Boachi Yadom, outgoing Nukes president. You might ask him what about NIT FM so pay.
Major shopping.
Now, so, Nukes for Matwaba, president, Nyoba Besi wa name, Meboa. Ya yense de nimunsam. Da na moto aba no.
Saturday chairman.
Oh, okay. And apart from president na positions benza and our president pen na moto abano eyi.
Well, the constitution provided for several positions to be filled.
Okay.
So all officers were about 9 in all.
Okay.
There's an official communique that indicates names of individuals and the positions they all want.
Enti mimi na moto 9 positions ni na moto so aba wo hu
me pa chawa
enti why eno betimi ato aba ni bi why no betimi ato aba ni bi
okay okay yemre ni mo na a year from SRC president and SRC executive local Nukes executive SAC executives school be munso omo departmental head college head, faculty head, post ne omo keka home. If you are part of the delegation, or leader of delegation, Edo Beba Congress and Kwadia, who are home kwanza uto abani.
So, sukupon, aban sukupon wasem ni ekan na sa Nukes ekui ana hefo no.
Pacho teacher training for Kamu.
Okay.
Nursing and midwifery trainees Kamu.
Okay.
Regional SRC, Memphis say you know more SHS. Omonsu ku omo ka omo bo me na regional SRC omonso ka hu.
Okay.
Universities for ka hu. That's na graduate school. GASAC, Graduate Student Association. Omonso ka hu. Enti eye Ghana suani pia awa ye bia so ka hu.
I see. Enye dibre no enye dibre ketwa se oba be ye Nukes president ne various positions here kan na che se edimu pa meboa
no correct
na ni ayatiti bi ni ehun titio entina no pe ya fra oyima yehun foni ni bi titio social media nipa be ye se mienu asa ahekura obi a so wono no ye president enti na che se twetwe aso kakra mehu ura bako MCF freno Dennis Apiala bi ampofo Nukes president omo man fans congratulations mehu bako nso kwesi etuahene Nukes president elect congratulations eti we no dia na yemfa hwan pa na oye president sisi an
patronim bibi ye to aba patron hwan the conduct
chise o kire enu nti na yedi nkomo yi
o sa about the electoral commission and the conduct and it's the electoral commission of the union no and it declared the already and they went to marry and so this is something that any quantity people come cry the electoral commission of Nukes at the Nababon publishing or no mum na winner no is the one that Ghanaians should accept as the winner. The patrol one who said student leader be in the various universities, our bar Congress grounds, about around about the casse, and about the casse, Ninipa Winnie to our best. The mesro the constitution is say a electoral commission and organize the election. Omona ashe elections, you know. Omu no the results aba. Omu pronounce the disappear like any team or more as the elect executive of the union. In semester we any kwanzen ke ji hu echi any kwanzen ke ka hu asem kra. Na mini anoma aka na futu anoma mo na say omubenya otwen enya opepana ebia ochine bi omu putting the maximum effort na yamebe yi omadom na omu nso atimi arise to the office no enye force enye chinchinetwen enye menteme ho ase eye entiase entoboase yinijeni nyina no nso betimi ayeden awie nkunde eye Denizapia Labi last 2 years and last year I'm the president menene na contest olusu ye osan ba biem ene nyame aye na doma watinya aye de awe no it is a kwasi achi ahene e was the interest of Ghanaian students atata enya ka brewe mu and oba becha National Union of Ghana so na o wa adwempo bi se oba becha National Union of Ghana na me kwa ya na me bisa se came for a two abamano, which easy in the conducting the election. As it also offering who knows president. But I don't blame him. I blame the media now. Do say I also making the necessary checks. And some making the publications, you know, on money. And I'm so much disappointed in that mistake, you know. Yeah, I don't blame them because if they had done the necessary checks, then you should say Kasane Menina. We invited the media to our conference.
Now blame media because you see ora Empacho Julius Kwame Anthony. Yes, you are mo union secretary.
Union secretary on the conduct election.
Me bisa sem say yes say one so and say there were more practices. So I know so executive me boy.
Mepacho, do you know something? Mepacho nimbibi.
Imamitio.
Yeah, or no say there were more practices, you know. Or no one is a story, yes, or costage a chia in an entisa. Nampacho or no Julius, no. A divine or handy over man, no, or no swearing in an hour. Or swearing in our Congress grounds an hour. We yan common sense and then small reasoning, any logic. Such as the Julius Anthony, a high court judge, and a swear with him. City auditorium, Accra. Like, who are you to say, Julius Anthony, no, swear will be in. And then I don't blame a Kwasi because a high court judge, you know, swear Julius Anthony, you know, Kwasi he should have also thought why say. Unknown so no. I was a high court judge and a study if indeed he is an executive of the union or if indeed he is the president of the union. Intimately, these are things that any person say you fool crime and
okay, but Iman Pachon, come away the Nina, your Persia near Mabiasi, in some new be about to Drano, the sanity Anna and Tissa, because back on so a Dahonum senior. In Chichimua, Julius Anthony and order to Jano. What you say according to Nook's constitution, mini be woman, but you cannot say according to Nook's constitution. You no na said yes, I will no be collate a voters register for election. Mabaya Mokotu ye. Basadi and Nan Kososan some of my colleagues, executive members, no. Sa a role no efini sem enunti. Sa a honum say no boy, sa ni okan sa na constitution ni chana.
Opani me patronim. Ye a chere obi aba Congress grounds. Na o deserve say oto aba e say what chia ni dues ama National Union of Ghana. Na me patro when na GGD a financial secretary. So if the financial secretary and Claire will say what chia would do. We are part of the register. Ubetinia to Aba. General Secretary, we are then be proved to be at Ubia Tiana Zubin. Now, a patron shad even. Abra Abaton air coson, Busta said Julius Kwame Anthony, Udila Mukotu Abana. The abre ben no hu say eye sansem a okeka no eye mre wo so hwe ne enforce what delay makoto aba even before say yen national officers ye koto aba na institutions bebre akoto aba na Julius and Kwame Anthony na oti hobi a wo hwe ma asa ne ma ni nyina e course enti me pacho sa ne right na o kano sa time na ne refi ne ho ana ada sa constitutional provision na ne refi ne ho yen nyina na edi line mu ye di queue mu e kokoto aba. I led the delegation of National Union of Ghana students Kwame Anthony no di machipe busa say abrana or to abano na ne refi ne ho say there was that provisions in the constitutional also shene enforce yana
Mr. Wachi Adam unshede yi asem na no ni amepese metie ne say sa allegation ya wo yi say mu constitution ni kyerese wono as a general secretary wono collective voters register no no kure ananya no kure
me pacho per the constitution of NUT there are checks and balances. Every register that the union uses to vote, it is authenticated and finally endorsed and signed by the president. And that is something I did. A financial secretary, as you must say, school be obeyed, should be an obey training. The secretary will be putting it together, you put it together, you present it. I stamp and sign.
One collective voters register. One collective voters register.
To my best of interest, Omutu no na yes, Jumano.
Omutu ne for.
Financial secretary, general secretary, Omona yes, Jumano. Omuwie no mo de koma isi. It was on the final day, almost before some best at Yatuaba, Julius Kwame Anthony, none ever frames a memorandum Kosani endorse, which he took pictures of it.
But how come the same person also saying say Jumano executive no EGF ni say wentimi anye bibisa?
Only baby. Tell me onwa kruye na all claiming illegality and start me man. He's the same person who has gone to swear someone in to honor a elected executive for the union. So it's high time you understand the individual standing out here. The person first what massive. Nipana or say, Nioma Bian Kofi Yeno. And what is the best thing for him to do? So the union a court and enter. Why then should you go and swear someone into ordinary executive? Now me pacho me bisa we register no otuaba we and sana register na ready. And now register na ready we and sana otuaba. If the Julius Kwame Anthony etuaba while the register now no say after the one who said na papa no. And they conduct elections now. Where his sense of credibility say Obabeka say there was a problem. Odila imu koto banani refine huana. Let's do the union a greater good by making sure that we protect the little gains we've been able to make over the years. We shouldn't be encouraging and inequality as social amount for be so. The union is echo into the mud. Anytime a bay elections, we are new man ko yama man for biano. And I'm saying Ghana media and you will make your checks right and go on into now you're jumping onto the bandwagon. And yet you kind by if you are a deep more. And the elections are so ongoing. Now man for declare leaders that. Who does that?
Mami kind a portion of this story that's online and in Semnibia Julius the Tuja and I quote or say which election is done where people don't know the total number of people on the voter roll. The ECs would not even give us that. The agent of candidates were asked to sit in a very far distance. The Nook's Facebook handle has put out the arrangement over there, and the election was held in a tent out of public view. Only those who enter and drop the ballot are able to see it. It's so appalling, and sincerely, the outcome of this election cannot be accepted as a reflection of the will of students of this country. It cannot be accepted. The process was flawed from day one. End of quote. Impacho. Asemwa Julius Anthony walking. The kind no crese yes namu nim nipa dodo ambeto aba no.
Impacho dim bibi. Hello.
Yeah, meet you.
Aha. I will not go on further respond to any question you're asking me. And the reason is simple. The election was conducted by the Electoral Commission of the Union. If Sir Kwame Anthony, if Sir Julius will issue with it, he should proceed to court. He should take the union to court and seek redress there, not in the media. I will not respond to any question from anything Julius has said again. This is not the first time Julius is taking a different stance from what the union has decided to do. This is not the first time he's bringing the name of the union into disrepute. Into Mesrel, Julius Kwame Anthony, before say all come make these statements, now what to about we are not on to about we have an election. Every candidate was presented with 2 polling agents. What is he coming to say? Into Obayana and I say agent for the Bayana, aspirant candidate in the Bayana, who agreed to everything. No. Where was he? Mesrel, let's not put Adenaya and subject to the honor Julius Kwame Anthony Eka. He is not the union. On your honor union, he reports to higher officers. Into Mesrel, if he has an issue, he should kindly take the issue to court and stop disturbing the progress and then of the union. The Electoral Commission is there. He was there when the Electoral Commission was sworn in at our last Central Committee meeting. If he has an issue, he should go to court and challenge the election.
Okay.
If the court will say, "Young cancel election, we'll do justice to that." But until then, the pronouncement and then the results that have been declared by the Electoral Commission.
Ima before Bekono, so the other positions need there because you see in Kuno positions, as executive positions near Kuno. Say president na so far yati say mentime ho ase bia bem no. The other positions na te say no de bibia boko ho.
Me pa charge say ubisa because when Julius was throwing people in, also any part to in. Or see a chair in president, Francis, the secretary. No more chance of moving no more other executives that they are fairly there any minimum. But the results that was released by the EC had all of them as candidates, and the winners have been made known. Let's follow the processes, not what others are saying. The laws are being clearly spelled out. Or the person should feel free and go to court, challenge the results, not in the social media or in the media. I would also plead with the media, say again and again, you're making sure say the right checks are being done. Not say then we jump onto the bandwagon. Let's make sure we do the right thing.
What is the right checks? No? Right checks in anything.
The right check say the election was conducted by an electoral commission. Electoral commission, the results are back. MONTIE who are the right persons to consult or to ask them questions. Now, maybe aside them, union or other executives, out of the 9 executives, what are they saying? Should it always be one against the others? The patrol should always be one against the others. We will not allow a single executive to hold the entire union into ransom. This will not happen.
CC no term of office no abana wie ya na saying na modi anti because say Ghana abato de ya 2 wie na nka bi o mampanyi December ya 2 no wie 7 January ansa na bia finally hand over office ni ne ka ho modi anti saying
the patrol by 14th April, which is Thursday at National Theatre. An official handing over and signing ceremony plaza was night. Everyone is cordially invited.
Oh, okay. All right. Better say nia na we dey back home musa niama ni bia aman for church o ma dwen wo ho no na me hu se openi back no se ban education hu se man ni di chire pa na asem bi o twroye enye ono nko a se aye se ma bato ekura no nukes fuoi MPP ni NDC eya na omo so omo hihase omo agin because ye fa no mo body si a test contain ni sa anya manyama nti I say omo a ni nyina aka ho na ne ekoso wadwen kire wo ho.
Patrol, if you look at our constitution, a year Accra with 18 years I want a right to association, and no one has the right to question the person's right to association. Me as an individual, I don't care what party A or party B does, but so far as we are all Ghanaians, we all have our right to our association. We all have our right and freedom to do whatever that we want. Whatever political party that an individual joins, Mr. Mo, and yet Obia concern. At the end of the day, the interest of the Ghanaian students, and none is here say the leaders now are mobile ever champion, whether or join party A or party B. Or other jurisdictions in other countries, a bit Sierra Leone and others are, and yet the student leaders are being voted on party lines. Yes. But it is in Ghana, any KWASI non-partisan. So indeed, if you contest on
me bisa asem ni biom ni die mu a me bisa asem ni biom. Senya wo kan ni idea I mean wedi as president o tisu ya oba be koya no. Obeka se eba no nukes abato impinfo amuyi una is not voted on party lines. Party bi amfa no hom for him ana pania we hu kakra beka se ha adwen ade ha adwen Ghana enhwe ni ye. Party for no de wom ho eji muma batuo num ai bi ha adwen se na beka no.
Me pacho na me di kan ka say at our age yanyina buru 18 years your rights and freedoms and no one has to question it. If you and watch it. Oh yeah, husband na ko party A, party C, party B. Na ko support obey only on myself. The pacho so to
yes, but watch you say a baby no dear omo vote based on party lines. But me say uncheche mu say nukes dear mo dear no is not voted based on party lines me boa.
Me pacho an.
And me bisa say idea because e bi nsusu ye ne say party for no de omo agim. This year omo ha mo adwen. And me bisa say sa na ekoso ana.
Me pacho ene de individuals and a commercial. Me as Yadom Boachimano, I've served the union diligently as I'm supposed to. I made sure say any sort of partisan idea join my administration.
I will say be a MPP for and you no be on board na NDC for you no boa.
The patch I contested in the name of myself and my institution, not in the name of any political party. Or more mobile, you know, and then your more picture, any Mudina or more institution, and so they gave on their institution and I'm a contest here, not in the name of any political party.
Okay. Yadom Wachi Yadom, sorry. You better see the CRC. Na Yamamu and Trinkani Ahwese, some to Abanevi, and Timutrin Kwanso.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Emmanuel Boachi Yadom, that's the current NUK's president. Send the term of office no enso ye. Me shall say because my producer outgoing was outgoing. Well, that's what so as the president of NUKS. Tell if I no pen am kind, come na see an ya shasia into you do by the time we do through honum no. You have a pre MP national you know. Esa yetimima etiefo su etimiti damnas
because ono esenko onu sunya abotre na ensem bi o haye bisa no a sabe papa so pa homa so nyi enum de amansan nyina ade na o ye no enye ono nko a ne personal ade oda doma no enipa ehye na se dos bebre nti ade atia no pe de course no ono an members ni bebre nso pese wo mute de course enti sa u nya botre na ye nyina ye nni nko na wo se ni wi ano ne well ye ono nso said there be an style of odi in someone no yeah accept no
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie so no asugoi ena eye joada na yedi nkomo ye hwe ne ye koso o man Ghana mu Nukes about one more 2 year. On social media, some of the main stream online portals, me sure see who one more we say me a president elect, we say me a president elect, and so far no bem say edi me no and aba to dwa kwesi etua hene. One more man congratulations, one more man fans. And Nukes for so say Dennis Apia Labi Ampofu, one also no president elect. And we know Ebeko court and
they find a crowd you know about the born the last Dennis Apia Labi. Dennis Apia Labi Ampofu.
Yeah.
Elected Nukes president. When she the Democrat and you. And see a woman ya nipa mienu. And ye elect woman say Nukes president.
Yeah.
So what is which?
A current president said kwesi etu ahen wo no bogus enu ye me word that's one
was nya kwesi etu ahen
enye wo no wonye president bia
enti de ye yi no ye Dennis Apia Labi okay
yeah yanko akwara mehwe
abusuafo amamfa bi nto amoso the find anim wanum say what the abrante anu mfoni abetoa ya frano Dennis Apia Labi Ampofu. The Democrat anim wa watra say sa abrante anu ne yato abayi no say National Union of Ghana student wonum president eno no enti wo sefugu aya blue and white and the white no design mu kama wa unity to say mrante de ani bi no wade aboy atum and we dan about the sense kama to say the mrante ya abayi wo mu ji wo about the say ya bi pepepe ana wada ha elambele eziame emrantie bi ni aposifo kokontokwa na sadi omu se aposifo na aposifo nso si mebunu ni bi ni nyasam ketwa na no na IGP tira se sa mebunu no awo eziama ho no ade a wode ba yi omu no omu wura ba hu omu ho se samuma kotoa sa aposifo so ebra aposifo na wonu wantena wo mu obi amo ne mrantie amfa ne huni o wamma mo mrantie amfa mo huni sa
na ai sa story no me hu na ai IGP so ntimi nyom hwo apart from so bechiom
na nka mra ne wo madi
ebia ochiom se ne osika no ebia ochiom a obehwiom ohwiom we chiro honom so dia ene fine no si ehu ba ehu dia eno so tia mra
right
yes. And I because right. Apart from so bechiom no IGP there won't me nyom hwe apart from so bechiom no ade o makokot
wo de wo afamra kwa
there no today I've seen the stories and me kind headline I would deal and I don't think say bia me nya sure say bia IGP I would deal with them what how apart from arresting them we ko chiom
se mabunu ni aposifu akwa chi wo mu say what in so one public office or say uniform akon enti ya ne nkomra na numpo no aposi ni no anso so kura ebedi wasem da na wone wo ku dia na wo ye because me nyi say emebunu no be sori ya so omni aposifo okoko ebia bibi koso enti IGP ka say we would deal with you well, onyu wo moshe.
Menya shosho kasa no.
Onyu wo moshe. Wontumi nkwachi wo mo.
Maybe I'll deal with you no. Me name say arrest no oka.
Yeah.
And
there's somehow because wontumi nkwabu wo mo. Wo ma ya odai. So wo ma ya ade ati amra wo mo fa amra kwan so. Wontumi nkwachi wo mo ase ya tete krom wo amra nte ya bomo. Da bi si anya ne sa.
Yankoso.
Na wononyamfo Samuel Abujinapo oye Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ana wakatire mebunu ni se yenyina yenka yehumbom na eniama esan obade ejapade a wodema ye ne yamaho ban na kramete nyino etuo enta sawukwa abrochira abrofi da bia wo kramete nyente saye da nsuo toeto da wo beba da wi abos ebo sa pepepe yenko aya hei ende asesa tefiti January ya di besi enne ya ye ko April enkra ha kura se nsuo nse dan to papa bia ento ye mpo aya miamia hudu obi na ɛtotɔtɔ baako baabi a sɛsɛ wi abɔ nso a na nsuo tɔ wɔ hɔ enti yɛmmoa ne yɛntumi nto kramɛtɛn ase wɔnanyamfo kɔtɔ pɔnkroma wɔsi junior high school block ɛde ama ne constituency foɔ ɛne wɔn painting no white and violent ɛwɔ hanom sei na saa classroom block no ɛne yɛatrɛ wo sɛ it constructed by Ekojo Pɔnkroma MP wogyina hanom a wɔbɔ ne nsɛm sɛ wabie dan na no ɛde ama ne nkɔɔfoɔ na abrantie fix the country wɔn wɔda no yɛfrɛ no Oliver Mawusi Baka Vamawo ɛne wɔsrɛ sɛ ebetumi anka constitution no yansakra mu na mampani na nadeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo wɔwie a yɛma no mfie no bi nka ho 8 years no koraa yɛn standing no yɛmfa kakra nka no ho na wɔntoa so amamuo pa a wɔbuo no ɔnkɔ so a no mu yɛma no bɛyɛ tisi akora 8 years yɛma no bɛyɛ 12 years anaasɛ 16 years ya anka yɛbɛta na nkɔde atena so a 16 years ne bɛso no ne yɛhu amamuo pa a wɔtumi abuo NDC enye ready so mbe take power enti wano a wansan to aso Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan ana yaba na baswe we ayadan kwakubote honorable Ghana lose big time our royalties ya yetu adema wonmu apaya bo Ghana a problems nyina yaba address ne kama napo ene wode asem ya tuja majority for na refute we womutasa minority for the nsam bi tuja ewo E11 no ho a anya no kurenti sa asem ni nyina Ghana for emmo entungu a the bokata the informer ade ho asem aba na the insight the bokata tese etiwa forest enipa kwasemu a womutanua wo kwanbone so entimpenimfo nkɔhwɛ na yɛnte saa nkɔfo no E11 womutase ebema transaction consumers no ebe drive wonum away womu aye mobile money no dodo na abegtai esanse saa sika no aye ba beti ede afiri womu sika mu no de anya ade a womu beti ase danti mobile money fo no bebre no abegtai adwumaye Professor Kote ena oka semi atre aban US ena was spend billions ewo entokwa ekwaso wa Ukraine enu emu na watese ekuro no ombasa titiri ni bia wa Ukraine no US fo abeba ho ka US fo ambeba ho ka mwantumi ni Russia fo ankasa ema sa ntokwa a wo mu ko akum nipa gu mu antin so mo anjae na mo se ekuro ni wi a ena mo billions asa akotitiri kuro ni bio santu sha ni mu na firi himfa takwa mane riot ekwoso no Solomon Wusu akasa ede afa acharentia ena medress no wakasa ede afa ho a de bokata insight eka ho asem na tele satellite de aba and what I say sikanie money is a deadly cancer MPP Ghana politics wadwa wasi sika wamutugum se ayino na sanitation yanyina yamfa ya hunjimu a na yentumi entu ase Samuel Abujina Paul katrem Ghana mebuni sakramentin yamwe onyanyamfo kojo Pɔnkroma school a wesie ade ama ne mpesu aso abatan a womu sra Minister of Education say ebaya nka eda ya DBA school no wansan tumi kakran kwanim no nso wode ho asam ade aba daily statement anim ha onyanyamfo Alan Kojo Tramante wojina simpie so a Mike sinanimu a wokasa anda de Ghana nyame adom kas no ya baba ye bi wa ha ya beto bi wa ha de bi nso akonkofo ama so ne yakwa akoton Alan Tramante kasa tenten toponko action speaks louder than words wada ha afa investors ye mumfa musika mra opportunities bebre wa ha Herbert Krapa and wadi asem ya tuja boy isu Emmanuel Buachi Yadom aye Nukes president wada ha Julius Anthony Nukes secretary no so da ha watesa ba wo mkoto ye no ekrase ye na mentime nwase bi akoso ho no mu a ebinom anya wonum de enti abank wo kwa akoto akwa yi nux president no Democrat etre se edani hoye na a Chelsea boku no no mu ansa danya fan sanse wo mu team no wura akrampo Roma Abramovich wayare na nse kura no waso oton team no abrofo na amana anton ene yese enipa bi so kura sa poison no enti ne ho mfa no enam ne ho amfa ne enti affect team no ema team no ampa Chelsea enkomu bobo a obi antumi se wo mu a Brentford ese Chelsea ka 9-4 ema Chelsea team baako na enam se Roma Abramovich yare nti affect boys no emwo mu nya motivation bia emfa mobo no a endra bora wo mu bo no wo ankoyi amuomu yese wo mu 4-1 ya ewa ha na the new crusading guide and what say kwawu na nanum ayemfo judicial committee no wo mu se asomrofie nyo ya wo krama ni dabreda sempenimfo aso mu ma asomdie ma kwawu honom a wo mu so te honom wo mu hwe wo mu sempeni sa peni a wo fie bia na wo nwuram wo mu no wo mbesie ni den enya de ombama obi asomu ato no ewo ho Dubai embassy demolition a ekoso wo ho no wo mu tese minister bi ne husband en wo mu afenga no wo mu tese minister bi husband minister bi kunu en wo tai sa demolition no atie sadia na minister ni kunu wo kwa akosi wo ho no mu obi antumi hu Dennis Labian Pofo en wo mu tese yi ne se wo no en wo ye news president ya Democrat edinaba dan kwakubote na wo bosum lion fo abaso se omu ayade afa the new publisher nim ha afanya mark no o ka bi de tira task confo na odi ITP Dr. George Kufu dampare mfoni abetoa na wo ka tira adesia wale mele tituru mebunu ne se wo mu be regret ade a wo mu ye ne se wo mu attack ne mrante no wo mu ntan wo ba Ghanaian gospel musician bi yasi afra no wahima Jackie wo mu so wo mu ache no ewo fraud bi a akoso enti wode wahima Jackie mfoni abeto ani tirinwefo eye bebre bi na egunechie na wasaye bibini broni ne ho afepa ya wada de bokate yanim ha ente kwesi daje na wakoba manto de bokate anmu asukode de ade ama etiefo
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie so and was your way.
To know how much the government of Ghana has collected in the name of the National Health Insurance Scheme with respect to 2021. As part of the practices of the House, the National Health Insurance Authority is supposed to appear before us every year.
Okay, all right. Mesa to ani so edi amamu na ye kwakodi ye enkomo bia me ye sure say wati e kan me nu mienu nyina say electronic transaction levy no sisia no ma se bedwafo na pass omo pass o man panyin so 31st March ya na wode ne nsa signature si so nti make say die ayemra ne sa na ne ekekan ye tititi ni bi ni say amanfo ahyase withdraw wo musika from the momo panic withdrawal and in your kaka ho na yepesi edi hu nkomo kakra enti ekoni ani general secretary man mobile money agent association Evans otumfo Evans otemi kan mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
menia aboagye meji
na ho chese ndie
nyame no do me ho ye na unu wetu fonso
ye ho ye pa oni na em se wo form kakra ma menti ye hwese bia ni die mu abetumi pijan kakra ma me a okay. All right. So, nia yakin kan yatiti bi se amanfo sisi I say hu abo amanfo electronic transaction levy ya ebe e ma amanfo asase withdraw omusika wo mu yi omusika fi wo mu momo wallet mu ni ne kaka ho na no ne yepesi yebusa se eye no kore ana we no atesem bosiremu kan bi ni nsem sempa na tie otumfo
so the sibepe ede ka ma me fo ka ma
ɛne no still a menim sɛ bia wode ato speaker na bibi saa de ɛwɔ fam koraa.
Hello.
Yeah, me too.
Hello.
Aha.
Last week Parliament party in the your man penny abedan mra near 777 the year transaction almost 1,000. You can count the 1,000 that I'm a cash nana adult obi aba finance if the wallet it's cashing out money and those who have company but as a 2% in the corner now one side cash out nana cost the young it is because of the levy amount for a young man answer when you're ready so when we get less the data will be account on the panel of but they are well I mean the whole thing is as a point of interfere Ghana for and not anyone that say as a uncle policy I buy who tower wallet now who send it accommodate and answer with the probably you are there for capital and answer with the get the car can get for my who push if you more account for bank and answer to bank about Mumu wallet. Bona instead you know ever count. Then and yes either wallet na the air can and answer who na the air can and now this car air got two account one na the air can and yes I cabinet that wallet for 10 years with the current arrangement of the bill now about the and cancer that wallet who could use council to one and no to in the what ever put the time for two wallets in
enti sɛ metiwase a sika no dem na sɛ otumfo ha na mebisa sɛ nti sɛ sika no da me wallet na mpɛ sɛ meyɛ cash out a nea wokyerɛ mu no sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ no no e-levy bɛka no
wallet that's all we need the and I made a phone with the cash one. That's a call agent on fast into wallet and Mawa. And also in the VPA ever count. The wallet for in the VPA ever count. I need just I did policy and I said, like implement it. You implement now, we need to go through some infrastructure development and maybe finally and would it's a menu can let's say move on a befiat implement it. It's the same I mean we all believe it as a result of the understanding now. I'm going internally we are counting all our members have worked for they should use one-on-one engagement with the customer. Only time and if you are pay what you are now that another time and at apply depending on the response you need pay another customer or take on another now about put enough fine to move across. Sure, they're coming with we are going to engage massive education.
Mobile money agent for mobile education in Churchill Mamma for.
what you see now, the opportunity, it means we are also working as business people. But we are a friend, or they can't start out. And also, they buy into. And our pressure to the industry is also be a friend compared to this account. About it is our collective the better in understanding education of the policy now say bracket bracket A to B levy and ABF bracket D C levy back not saying now the party then can say every activity obey mobile money platform electronic tax and yes and policy here. You will only be why fine. The person is only a crazy and the person is a whole line in the a better. And when you say so, gather what I'm buying the soul. The who can now elect the agent with him. So this guy who want to not elect the agent with him. Some men now the elect has exempted them from it. It's a source of a man, I mean, a month for especially as the way they respond to the usage of the mobile money. A beacon, he panic with all and answer. I'm not for you, I can say, let me get account. The person is the coming days will be engaging government. That's meaning that you can all partner make sure say education is sensitization. It me
now the cost of this education is sensitization. Until more and more far to mo so and I buy so bebo I'm saying it here. Hey.
We are getting another interaction with the customer. If the policy not here, then it means we will not struggle at all on sharing the same understanding to our customers every day they are interacting with us. And then not say a bank to one. I mean, government will come in. I forget I mean, initially, we have raised several concerns, but they say, on my opinion, there's nothing too much that we can do. And to find ways and means that be able to make their partner find then at the end of the day, your business now, your bomb that face your consequence.
Okay, all right. Well, young senior and I imagine say a man for withdraw in the account with you. Now that means ama nanu komo bia MCDA na say no scran so further e kwa ko reduce the amount of sika
exactly. I mean take a trend in the corner and in the corner. I mean everybody is very sensitive to price. And I let ya na business if a man move man transaction nipo ayeti akra then we have to maintain one position there and after na bank to see bind that as I say you're starting on a very low rate 0.5 a bit what akra na face we are the friend say capping on say you 50 Ghana citizens also and I said 20 amount above 2,000 irrespective of that amount 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 50,000. It is still the need for 50 Ghana and 10 Panitia, 36 and 10 Panitia. Yagan is here, a bit one, and say, it's still 1.5 on every amount. I know what's the but that can about is the best thing. I mean, that as a nation we can perceive. You see, about that, what bit me I as an try to partner government as the implementation I am very smooth. Now education is for family. I can't at the end of the day, they are protecting government interests. Now for Yensu as business people, we are also protecting our business.
Okay. Now, saa baako bi a mekin kan ye, me pese mbusa say no kure wo ma. Mobile money operators serve notice to go on demonstration. No kure say mobile be yo ye kire.
The demonstration this year, I think by the close of the day, engaging in the system regional leadership. Then what will transfer over then to subject the national council's discretion. But as we speak to you now, we have not actually served any of demonstration as we speak now.
Na demonstration for what? Mo dey ntina pese mo dwen ho say mo demonstration.
We all have various strategies that's to the current arrangement of the levy. But we have not decided on anything for demonstration, even though constitutionally we have the right to embark on such a venture to register whatever that we have concerning a given policy. But many of us have not taken anything aside. Consider going on a demonstration or whatsoever.
Okay.
We have these options available. Currently, any news item flying that way, the association is unable to associate itself with.
So now no finance minister my hint be me sure say mate minimum adwenche wo ho say busumi memu nkitahudi a woni GRA and I think say telecommunication for yi di nkomo asede wo mu ama wenyante say enko du busumi beye May 1st na May die betimi 11 betimi ahyase aye adwuma ntimi mfan say beye April busumi ya de mfidie no de keka ne amasie ni ene ne ka ho mo adwenche wo ho sa asemi.
Well, that as I said, it's but as to whether May deadline as for mine it's a bit but government is supposed to that deadline. Well, will be it, but looking at the infrastructural development reviews that I said, aspect exemptions it deals with the much technical development and then to how would the system be able to determine if they are a move and a made transfer if the MTN account the phone account if I do what I estimate I think you will Ghana card or their SIM card which is it's parity be ever a minimum let me and what really okay the phone for best system was Russia difference you work step the no better than identify say yes a mere on a Vodafone SIM but with a Vodafone SIM in the water. The things that needed to be developed and analyzed at the full implementation of the whole policy. But 1 month and after 2 months interval to develop this. It's okay. Then you know, at the end of the day, looking, but make sense to me what I said. It needs a lot of deep thinking, a lot of reasoning, all these exemptions. Let me develop this. But send this guy a mobile money account, your bank account, as I say, apply. It's for any bank for bank for the supply electronic card. Now, say, card and again to get the bank on the Yuma. It is yes, unfair from mobile money on to bank account 11 in their plan. They are yet to see as a business account and as a business body. Just to say transfer the business account. I call your bank account. Say your this can cost 1.5 benefit. So that is what we are yet to give clarity from government. As I said, agent account, yes, what you push to call your bank account. You could use camp against the let depends on the response of the banner to inform the next reaction and the response because at the end we need to make our services available. The cost of making our services available, having a little challenge. That I think.
Okay, all right. You better see now. You see, I'm saying you tune for. Che, you be common be. Evans Otunfo General Secretary Mobile Money Agent Association and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu aso going and komo e cost you wadwen che betimi dia fire WhatsApp line no 0503721744.
Hwe nye do first one Pentecost wo minim se sa de o magaya first Pentecost wo be wale a yetim ba be man dem ba hwe eni ban bebre nti hwe ni dem wo enso opeso okọ wale wase na se Pentecost wo de ade o mu ye etwem ena etwem bra ye be hwe dem wo free insi dem wo we ka sokoto nsu abonta ba ka so obi ape no be bo no wase champagne o mpebre miss chese o mo mpebre so na pe ma aka mo hu oba wa dress cam onam wa no wa friend ma me o maga na ma no edi na tem KWASI ni ya frama mo ma na o mo wire na esi fom no so ba wa so fresh so ba aka se da fom ewi ase krama so aboa krama so a ne nyanko krama be ma na ne da enti se wo te ho no o se wo fa so ba empanifo ka se bi se wo ko ma pe ne wanya bia wan fa size wo se aprogu onum na wa hye ama wo se tuntum no wo ga so hu wo nsuro enya so won pe o osuro wo se o dia wo se na ye no osuro atu ene susu die obinya di bibi kana ene mani nama no oma no ada ni tuishio oma no tuishio obi anu etum am de police de biso police wunya asem da na ato na obo base emi de biso police na me de me life no obe kana life sezi ato ni we so me to as boys me nse bi ba enya for the problem o your problem yeni bia su eni ni abrabo su awo eni ekete nya won ya we awa ma be si ya bo ni we yase a oba ya na oba wu 6 cause yase wa ma be si o he enya awo bi ani awo awon ni wa hwe oba ma na siye no oba na be hwe o wati na wa yase ko tale so awo we na ye kan wa 7 na o esikafo wo na mo ti wono ma mo susu mu kodi akira akọ wo bi pe she se Ghana na e wono ensem bi o ha na kan o se wo kodi di o mo ensem bi aki a ensem bi o ha ewi ase de unim di obenya akora bi obi timi ka se akora bi o ho a wo na lack wono akwala alaki wono hono keni kwasa nge ye aduane ma no akwala alaki wono nda wo ne to wa bonza ne wasole ne wana ntina ne sia fifi so laki wono hunti o ma amre o ma na aduane a wose laki wo mu hunti madidi o ti se laki na o ti ano na ogbo atu agu na mo be siesie na nko ni di da yesi akwala we di laki wono wa ko twa blog ama ni sisi ti wose me ba ne nti manya adwuma we ba ma wo ye ni 2 years adakam hwesu na pe bibi to ansa na wa awo na ewo na no Ghana nkasa nka wo nka wo na o man mi hu dia mi nka mpompo bla chese ube enema ya wo wanwan no senanado ka se obi anya abato no mo ema o ma wo wanwan na o ma anya kunu o mo de o ma life di nkwase asem ento aba ma nanado ye nyina beto atia na beto obenya ye nyina beto abatia nanado beto obenya o mo do so chen yen what you say? Oko kan ehia no enyam na onyo na mmesika to aduane de o besi akasa no. Ohun okasa sikafo kasa ukona enne emrantie kutakuta glass e was sporter. The way kempo mo so glass mu de no nsa no e na osom. Bet na be hwe ni mobile money account no de ntien fo ka. Si hobi atokro ba kwa ma no. Onom kakra no wadi nkomo kakra. Nadamfo ato so sejasi ne ho wa wi abrabo. masa mesi Ghana di obeka se Ghana fo nyina ka se Ghana be ya me nko am se Ghana enye yi me nko ubusa me se me ma reason be 50 cho se Ghana enye ya me metima ma wo cho se Ghana enye yi Ghana mesi gi se Yesu o na etimi ma nsuo edane nsa etu oka se sa kwan ye we Satan no so kwan ya oka se ta no so kwan nya double road ahatu no wa command na abeto ho gi se Yesu nko a hwe na nipa ya wo na to asase we so na se na Ghana de so do man gomo da fo nkwan na se ge fo ha akromfo ha enwamamofo ha enti ye wo jesi be ase fo ha eni wo so dom fo ni gomo da fo enne mrantie tunumu ma ho se wonya ska nya oba no wa de enti wo be ma no afa oto eno na aba so wa ha na be hu obi no atwi na no ko abrantie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ode Sampabo Kasiabo Kowakata Monsa Amaya Se Kwesi Abwaye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Bo Nitafe Mayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Ashew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Ashew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ga sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Ashew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA anhwe se adwede nkrato mo agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Me twa takura de enamenam. We omo twere SSL o man pass and ye ho advert. Onam tachiman ubi hubi, onam kumase ubi hubi. Nyese me condemn school nye, but ntuntumfo yitimi fa school etise wake up. Se buroni kurum unhu se beka se obi atwere nso hwebi wa feli ye bodawuro onko twenhim by Ghana ha no obi betuma atwere media se wa feli subject bi obedi akiri sa be yemfie du yemfa sa nchekere o man mpanfo yemfa sa nchekere o man sabe buroni kura o school otimi nya technology ye ne yema akase no so obi ko school no feli subject bia ye nye ne se chenchen a ontwere nhim ni media se chi anse na watima ko school Ghana o feli English untimi ko school oje se o twere him obi bedi akiri sa be yemfie du at the end yenso yentimi nya hwe bento yentimi nya yenya technology bia Ghana mpanfo mo yendwene Ghana ni ko school no feli subject bia mamo nya ne se wondi media se chi ne ye ho advert the whole Ghana nkena ba bibia da bia so yegina class 1 bosia bo brofo akasi me se wa o ya professor o ya doctor o US o UK o Italy o Germany mi bisa se sa nkuru we nyina sa na ye remedias sa buruni ni ada age sa o sanse buruni panyi wa ye nhihye se adwuma wo ho Bruni penny aye policy say, Yenny penny and a bit my pass English, Yenny penny and a bit pass mass. But the Oyadi and Obemo for side no, Unyadi practicals, nay, so yes, so your practicals. By Ghana Hano, your first school say, Senipa fairly subject ba could be a one Piranjiman pass, ya won't me mobile. Yansuna yintimi nyawe nti aduru mira me port bi me mamo Ghana for mahu say sanse hunu na yeso so wo Ghana ha say remedials obi timi di akire be yemfie dunu yantwe adwene mfiri ho na yenye hyehyɛ ete sa abrofo Ghana ya fa ne sebe se wantwere sa ne ma na ampaase ya nkosuku a wuntimi mmobra yansu yentimi nyawe baburu ni kuro otimi ye bibi no wo feli nso hwe bi a on se obi adaagye se wondi remedials yachi de wo ya ade na buru ni be mo wafa ha ba Ghana onya ade English a wuntimi nkosuku nyade science awuntim kosku nyani panyina so ne behunu science nyani panyina ne behunu English Ghana mpanfo mo yandwene da bia ya yade we firi mere tentene firi menkura birim bepemene enso da bia Ghana gina class 1 enso da bia Ghana kobobosia Ghana ni technology Ghana ntimi invent he enso yanso ne edi remedials echi baiburo ni kura ono invent bibi ye bibi no onam itel kuruma unhu se poster ba remedial ba ha the whole Ghana nkena wo behu bi ba bia wo behunu bi da bia so corruption akese at the same tax akese loan akese enso da bia ye na ye kire remedials obi maame bia tue sika sa remedials echi my baby ya first school to say wake up men condemn school na sabe ya Ghana ha ye ne tese nipa nko school a ontimi mmobra no yensem hunu aburukire ntesa moma yandwene because Ghana ha ye ni company ye ni adwuma bia nti ye adwuma nyina ne se munko school nti kwabena ne di remedials echi sa mfie du watwira wie owie yeso wanse anya adwuma wotifie sanse ye nim nyansa ye mpanfo no ndwene te sa aborofo moma yandwene hwe we takorade tekima onama sa nkranza onama wo a woseme boa bia de ho Ghana ba bia obenam bia obehunu remedials mfonyini mini ya menka sa ma meka sa nwan porta bi ni
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ani adi bi atwam ni ekwenim anope Ghana muntie dwumedie so kwesi aboagye metie dwem kwabena mafo so ka mo boaking kan de bon krata no enkomo no bi da so de bon krata no ma ye de to aso na dwoi e de amam kwabra boamie
abusuafo de bon krata me de be ya teligide krata fa to so odunkunu wo wode mra sebeteni ya wotina Adama this year wo new to have been South constituency or Eastern region. Was I a deputy minister for trade and industry? Your friend Honorable Michael Watrebefi, one worker saying, what say so far so good. Abai anam ne swafwa was say a tedianim for the Jumaswa, a tikasia soda pa, Alan Kojotiramante, ane nabedi a trefu to anamoa. A man that so far so good. Ghana enya 6 automobile assembling plant. Ewa Ghana anumwa omu basisa cars ewa ha. Ebi kura de friend basic semi knockdowns. Ana kantanka de ni say enhanced semi knockdowns. Womu entias ye ni womu nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no. Saa na womu kyerɛkyerɛ mu fa. Watre say saa de ya womu ye. Ebetumi abustu Ghana etedie ni mfidituma pa se kasia ye krefra manoneba kasia krefra manoneba eka de boyen dollars ya yasesande ko eba besi saade ni nyina no kwan ade ni ye pebi wo fie ni enya bia ne ye kwa bonten na bi wa hanumu ade nti ene ya sa kwa bonten akwa akopre biewu enti ononyamfo ma ke otrebe fitre se awurade ayadom Ghana sika ya spendie besa $1 million ani achire ede kraka se ba no eto oba betwana sika no ata hanum ya enti wombesa Ghana companies yakase ankrankra motoka sifra brochire ba se ade ne ye bi wa ha ne bo no so ebe wo fom kra ena risk e wom sa wo kraka afi abrochire ba no wendie e wo fom kra enti ante sune abundance se bi ba cars ya ye krefra brochire ba no wode wo se ba beto so ye ba be ban enti obi antumi nkraka emfi abrochire mabio na mom ye ne ankasa ye de ye wa ha no eno ana ye be yusu nkakra nkra de ba kwa kosi se ye ho niama ebeso ya kwankra eye ni tesempa edema omaimu ni nyina na papa yi wɔyɛ chief executive officer ma Ghana Chamber of Telecommunications the friend Kanasibe one wɔka sɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛbrɛ a ɛbɛtɔ dwa sɛ yi levy no yɛagye atoma paase apɛ ampa nokora ne nyame anim nie ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wɔka ne kɛkɛ wokɔ momo agentfoɔ no wa obiara reduro ne sika wɔyɛ a meyi me sika wɔyɛ a meyi me sika yɛfrɛ ne sɛ panic withdrawal ano ahete wɔ no mo paa na wɔsuro sɛ aban ne soade hunu ɛne atonepa a wɔde paase yi levy no ɛne sɛdeɛ ɛwɔ ani som bi sɛ sika a yɛbɛtumi anya ɛde afiri yi levy no mu no ansa na yɛntumi anya kyerɛ sɛ ɛde hu bi aba wɔyɛ a wɔkɔ a wɔkɔyi ne sika wɔyɛ a wɔkɔ a wɔkɔyi ne sika saa na ɛteɛ deɛ ne meyi me sika nyinaa afiri me mobile money wallet no so adayɛ a wɔkɔpɛ baabi foforɔ de akɔ akɔto but first no na nka nipa tumi save ɛwɔ mobile money account no mu ɛna dadie nso na yɛ simple koraa ɛde ma wotua wo light bill wotua water bill DSTV bill wotɔ nneɛma ɛwɔ dwa so wopɛ sɛ wotua fa momo so a na nka yɛ simple but efiri bra a wɔn paase yi levy no ɛde panic withdrawal asiaba ɛna sɛdeɛ na nkɔfoɔ yi so momo ne de tɔ adeɛ di gya no nso ne nyinaa ɛso ɛɛte kɔ fam but wɔsra Ghanafoɔ sɛ mampanin na na deda nkɔ akufo ado sabi papa so pa uma so nya nanum da ne yie mu a aw ewanya sika bia ya yi bia ya tetemu a ɛno ntimu di suro ɛkɔredro mu sika yi sisi a mo redro ɛde ane yɛmfa nya akwan ɛde ane yɛmfa nsi school dan ɛde ane yɛmfa nya infrastructure sema mo aw mo sukura ya mo sɔre ya na mo kompreni na me kwanya tia momo kakra anumpo sign yet every so simple anka prebi yɛde bi yɛ akwan yɛma mu nsuo yɛ school adan enkwade kom akwa akosua adeɛ kakra nkre yɛ so a mudi mirika akwa yi musika enya kura enya munhia sɛ deɛ yɛtua toɔ ɛtoa yɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛ dodo adeɛ ne yɛmfa ntetere man ukɔ UK ni America ne other countries ya the same atoɔ no wɔn de tetere man ɛwɔ mpo deɛ baabi a waawo fie kura wo paake ka esie mpo utiatas wa abrochire ko bisa waawo fie a wo paake ka esie kura utiatas hita ubetua light ubetua we ubetua ukross red light kura ubetiatas ni nyinaa no wɔn tetere abrochire ayɛ fei mo de ayɛ de kakra ayɛ tetere no akɔyɛ mansoche ade amamo enti mo hwɛ sɛ etuotua bɛyɛ mo akɔnɔ kakra ne yɛde atetere wɔ man no ononyamfo sɛ temensa bonsu ɛne wɔka sɛ wɔse NDC foɔ kate obi deɛ so na bia obi deɛ so wɔn deɛ saa wɔhunu wɔn mu saa asɛmba wɔn deɛ ndeɛ wɔn nka ho no wɔn deɛ akɔtɛ ɛna majority foɔ akɔfa akɔjokum ɛde ne to ambulance m ɛna ambulance de siwe yɛ Ebenezer akɔjokum dem ahanta was MP or Minister for Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs and yɛde na to ambulance the same thing and this imrasebedafo mienu ɔno ankasa temensa bonsu wɔyɛ dansi ni sɛ sankɔfo yare gua ya sabia yɛde drip asi wɔ mu so wɔn kɔ ma doctorfo no tutu drip yi ade firi wɔn so ɛbɔ wɔn abɔmmɔ ɛde wɔn ba parliament wɔ nipa ti wɔ no mu a wɔn sɛ papa wɔ bu ahwɛ no wɔ si hɔ yi levi kɛkɛ no wɔ si parliament wɔ wɔn sɛ papa wɔ him so no wɔte hɔ wɔn wie pɛ no wɔn agye wɔn deɛ no wɔn bɛka wɔn bi deɛ ɛna no wɔyare ɛna yɛde ne ba parliament no wɔyare yɛde mo kura deɛ mo deɛ mienu ɛna no wɔn yareɛ ɛnso mo kɔ paa wɔn nyinaa fira yɛ asabea wɔ ɛde wɔn ba mbrasebede fie wɔ na wɔne yɛ nia Edward ɛna ɛtete saa nkɔmɔ yi ɛna wɔte sɛ NDC foɔ na nso the same thing saa problem no na wɔn nso wɔ bi a wɔn agya wɔn deɛ a wɔn ɛba abɛka obi deɛ na abranteɛ yɛfrɛ no Black Serif wɔabɔ nnwom foforɔ yɛfrɛ no Kweku the Traveler na saa Kweku the Traveler no yɛsi anyum no tɔɔ fam apɛ ayɛ te sɛ hot cake no trendy ama wokɔ Nigeria kora mpo a wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔn ani deɛ di kan kora bi nsi da sɛ bibini wɔyɛ Ghana ni ɛbɛbɔ anyum a ɛbɛkɔ akɔ top Nigeria wɔn top 100 anyum a yɛ 100 ya trendy wɔ Nigeria paa no Ghana ni deɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔdi first yɛ deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ebi tɛ asie nanso abranteɛ anyum a wato di kwaku dɛ traveler no akɔ hit wɔ hɔnom a ɛhura di nkan koraa ɛna sɛ deɛ esi trend no ayi obi awanwa sɛ abranteɛ yi yɛfrɛ no Muhammad Ismail Sharif but Brad Sharif wa anaasɛ Branko Kira Branko ɛne yɛtaade frɛ no ne nyum no tɔɔ fam apɛ asan ahiti bi ewu a wokɔ wiase afa na nyinaa so a wɔn ɛbɔ n'aba so na abranteɛ Davido nso wɔn kyɛ sɛ ne nyum a wabɔ bie FIFA World Cup song a wɔn ɛde ɛlanteɛ no ne nyum no ɔno nso akɔ mu wɔ hɔ nom bi a ɛkyerɛ sɛ bibifoɔ wɔn yɛ adeɛ paa wɔn ɛkɔ wɔn anim a Davido nyum no nso akɔ feature ɛwɔ 2022 FIFA World Cup song a wɔn de ɛyɛ adwuma no mu na de ɔbɛkrataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Chronicle wɔde aba krataa fɛ ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa ɛne deɛ ɛtɔ so nson ɛne nkron wɔ ɛsiane sɛ asɛm no wa mobɛka yɛ a egyapa yi na yɛde yɛnyina mo nkanea no yɛde ma wɔnom so wɔ mo nye na menteme nwa so bɛma aban yɛ sɛ wɔtwa egyapa di no mu ɛsiane sɛ na Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ no ɛkasa ho sɛ ɛnyɛ ade a wɔn bɛte aseɛ egyapafoɔ ante asɛm no ase na wɔn tam de kɔɔkɔɔtoɔ sɛ kɔɔto nhwɛ no wɔn ka bi ma wɔ mu ɛbaa ne san ɛna Ghana aban ɛde asɛm yɛ a ɛnte sɛ ɛde adi wɔ mu enti wɔbɔ wɔn nom ka na wɔn mu atua ɛyɛ mpatasika ɛde ama egyapa royaltyfoɔ no na kɔɔto awurade yɛ adom a wɔasɛ deeti a wɔde bɛdi asɛm no ɛno na yɛfa na deeti koraa yɛ a wɔde bɛdie wɔsi July hɔ ɛna wɔn bɛdi asɛm no na asɛm a wɔn mu ba bɛdie no egyapa yɛtua mpatasika de amoa mu anaasɛ yɛne yɛde yɛadeɛ nti yɛagye a yɛagye yɛtwam a yɛtwam wontumi ngye hwee yɛmfamfiri yɛ hɔ enti court ne bɛdi tɛn mu sɛ yɛayɛ adeɛ yɛntua sika mu wɔ mu anaasɛ yɛnyɛ adeɛ na wɔhene a wɔwɔ Kwawu Oboo wɔno aso yɛ nimfahene Kwawu traditional area Nana Afariyabu a Obuagye ɛna wɔdescribe wɔse recently ɛna judicial committee Eastern Regional House of Chiefs ɛde ruling bi ɛbaayɛ na saa ruling no a wɔn de baayɛ no ɛna nana kyerɛ sɛ ade a wɔn yɛ na te so wɔn de pork na wɔn bobɔ nkyenem na reba yi wɔn den paa wɔn de pork na wɔn bobɔ nkyenem na ne reba yi wɔn den na nana kyerɛ sɛ mpanimfoɔ na nkasi wɔn ho sɛ wɔn mpa asomgye nti beebi a nokora da no wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn kyim no de kɔhwɛ baabi na sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn kyim nokora de kɔhwɛ baabi a wanso wobɛto wasom ɛnyɛ adeɛ wɔn wasom bɛto wɔn da nti beebi a nokora da paa wɔn amfa ntoɔ ne deɛ wɔka kyerɛ committee judicial committee yɛ ɛwɔ Eastern Regional House of Chiefs sɛ adeɛ a wɔn yɛ ne deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wɔn pa asomgye na wɔn nso wɔn ayɛ ready a wɔn ɛkyɛ wɔn.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumadie sunu asuogu anɔpɛ yɛde nkɔmmɔ baako brɛ mu ɛfa ɛyɛ National Union of Ghana Students NUGS na NUGS for the mpanyinfo a sisi a wɔn yi ɔmo aba abɛto dwa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbobɔ the executives a sisi a wɔn ba abɛda wɔn kuo no enim ɛde ama wɔn so this is National Union of Ghana Students the Electoral Commission and normally we about see NUGS election 2022 executives elect enti osha Fonini Dennis Apia Labi Ampofo and president general secretary Joshua Ope and Ofa secretary for finance Francisca Lane Willis Ofa secretary for women development Jessica Chumesi Ofa secretary for union development Isa Ahmed and Anidin saying Ofa Secretary for Education, Ransford Tega, or Tega. Bedu Kwatin Kwejo, Secretary for Societies and Welfare. And Amin Mohammed, Secretary for Innovation, Entrepreneurship and Skills Development. And Opon Checheku Alexander, Secretary for International Relations. These are the 9 executives that make us say nukes. Omo babeshe na kwaram yeso se we hu list no han say omo an babeda no. So they saying say Dennis Apia Labian Pofo NOA president. Enti edin ba ko na beto abontin ni dia em say wono why relax kra. Onko pe be ntra. According to nukes for na say so e bia so onti ase dia na ti so mo kokot.
Abusiafo we kura de National Union of Ghana Students. Kasa officially ana de aba chase National Union of Ghana Students, the Electoral Commission and an nsasa secretary yase odi ama womu executives elect executives ya to abama womu ewo election 2022 enti enipa ninie womu president Dennis Apia Labi Ampofu. Dennis Apia Labi Ampofu ono ena wonum president. Womu general secretary Joshua Opey ena womu general secretary. Ena secretary for finance tratra for wasu womu sika samso Francisca Lane Willis ono na secretary for finance. Secretary for Women Development, Obeta Maye Dieso, Jessica Tumesi. Secretary for Union Development, Isa Ahmed, one also at the Hanum Fafa, Wabonetai. Secretary for Education, Ransford Tege, one no Secretary for Education. Ena Bedu Kwatin Kojo, or Secretary for Societies and Welfare, Secretary for Innovation, Entrepreneurship and Skills Development, Amin Mohammed, Afe, Secretary for International Relations, Opon Checheku Alexander. Enti we ni mpanimfo a nuksifo ati wonu mu atumisa ba ye to ye no nkunimtifo ankasa no omu enie.
Right, Dennis Apia Labi Ampofo, president elect ma nukes. Dennis ya dase mu akwa baba NIT FM so anope.
Me dase
ya ma chin kwanso.
Me dase
na me sure say obi akọ akansie bi se mo ya na ohwe se obedi nkunim ba o share so far me hu the certified results no dudua abadodua wunya ye minim se yes nkunim die me sure say na ohwe nim se obedi nkunim but to get 824 votes is 78.18% of a nipa dodo wa mutu abano for the president no sempa na neto Dennis
me na be na me instruction ko kwa MONTIE phone na me instruction ko so kwa magana phone ya I think the mean training the one last year contested by elections last year I was on opening na me am boame na me nya dem so we lose you know man ko na baby
in particular, last year, which means my battle no term of office here 1 year.
1 year.
Okay.
It was quite clear that we would win because they had gathered 2 years and after second coming and the students had bought into the message. We had extensively campaigned. Here, yet the thing common question. Ya born to ya con ya be biara ya ko school common o magasa. Ebe contest me. Now ba me wan ye adwuma no. Na wulu ya. Me means me ye hwe fa. On the day of election, me nam thank for tell so monto abama me. Na obi ye do ka. Ye ne betima ya man. Contest na e to mu. E mra ka ho. And of my social elections, you would see your share count in every Facebook Live. And I'm not going to say, the top of the way in J1 process was so full. In 2020, here are John Dramani Mahama. Then the means election results now. One celebrity and custom be a president. Of course, you make a man say, you need Maso. Now, me tell you there. I have a job to do for the Ghanaian students. And the result of the election makes it even more imperative on me. And this is simple.
I see. Well, senior we see a church me sure say and can you say na panel I mean I sense a bit of I don't know if maybe I can say unhappiness kakra because me sure say wunya ya enka senior we see about a man for do na to ama no enka enye ne ekoso ni say okay obi asori no no so say well ya to aba ma me so me president elect ni account me sure say na nka open Dennis
Minia unim tubedi amehu union ni school for young people about yajin here say ibetimi esua mara no ye paye so eno na ha me yaw nyina no say obinya graphic designer no charging 20 cedi no matter what ibetimi ayi. Meanwhile what go school at na school dem am ya chire o process say over process ma say anything na tell you and the dinner over process na follow eno na dey have you as to tell you look president here in komo bi enimu because constitution is declare yeah high court judge ever say meeting. What I am waiting for now is a swearing in to be conducted by a high court judge. When it is done, I didn't do a bit like that. It's minimum any team for more team. There'll be a problem with the election. Mini problem. Constitution, any democracy. Wait, not no idea. But many of you say we are the man. Now you go to that. Wait, not can do the idea and you're fine. If you say, journalist in Ghana, I am taking you. You say, say, a school for no Muliam one. The most from one, Mungu so to say, these elections I want to aback. Washaman as Kataman about 5. Who a problem with it? Who from Coco? And I won't follow Muran. Can't tell me for not them on the uncle. Now, who bear against it? Obama against it. No one is getting before right. And your friend, Mr. Lemoine, Ghana for a school for you have said, you can't put under trees once them. Almost you have said, you can't send me there, ever bomb. Me and Ma, in Cophobia, only lose last year, we losing my yes. I think we see a twine. Need FM, I can certificate so. Me say, 1 hour of my college room power break. It's your must be. Won't take anything to what you do. Mr. Nan, on Dimraso, no one home and boy for, no one home, was for, no one can do a pet, no one stay good. Now, me then, as school for, at Obama. Me share money at your pay. Member Marana catch up with him. And that is the promise I'm giving to the students of Ghana. May that be the good.
Na enosan Dennis Biden. Wedding. Ukase unshare Emma on your power bende.
Meaning I thought you say impersonation at the morning. You see that is it. I will leave it to it.
But then be family council.
That's the good.
Okay.
Me Maraso. Mr. Kwesi. Undi Maraso. Na only I said one stubborn one for him. Embrano, it's as simple as that.
Basa unia ayi Julius Anthony said, "Man, yenye mabiyi, entina ma koban say no."
Minia, you are John Dramani Mahama. Ah, why am I penida? How you pinia winning to fool? You are another donkey good water. Ah, what's Yamra? Ah, yes, Piano. Before me, Omo can say, maybe uncle you election. You know, my Omo team happen. The year was on Hamam Pope. I said, no man could do Dimraswa. Why the come to Los Antonio? Why no? Who is he to say that he's bigger than the constitution of the union? Never much over. Who would tell it? And no man of the uncle. I didn't know Banco, I didn't know Suru. Elections, name Ben. It wasn't close. 197 versus 824. Okay. And I'm of Falaba. Yeah, I can see the Kuya Mamma Papa and when you have that. The Kuya when you have the left right center back. They keep coming get the pay. Or not to last year. Yet to Abamana last year. Who because you have the castle with Tijuana. Ochina, Accra International Conference Center. And the Bank of Ghana Auditorium, Lagos, and Montessori. I'm a high court judge, S20. I didn't know yet. The say it's simple. They should go to court.
Okay. But me sure say onim say was we say na be ya betimi aka union obia obeka nkabom e betimi aye adwuma meboa.
Minimpa I am willing to do that. Obi biara obe na dey say obi mraso wa me aye adwuma. Mini ne be adwuma. Yemo so bi e ka ji say me ko election. Na ma win ko adia kro ne be bodia. Send if am oyam boy for because enye the open point na say 80. O shana so na o kanu. Apa woman. O tebre ko nkata na ku jina court. No abonku. Court ka say me deni means for me name. I am saying it on Nip FM and on record. I will step down.
Ebi se NDC MPP wura madie mu eno so kura kan na ma yesi.
Minia, and nothing America say. That obi muni o mo kasa na mo kasa so mo ye MPP NDC a. If I come kasa line because union no constitution say non-political. Inti you obi abegi dia no and so mo say among them and a party politics and can union no. It is a most of them and I say yen chimo mo e super Ghana ayo ma GP say e be yen e be jaga ne to ne be and that's the final
And they say be say anu na mo de kan mo wi a efi gbe hu na mu di tintima na efi de mo sha mo true colors ni ehu MPP NDC no
yeah enye boni so bi be wo amanyu ku say we MPP ni na we NDC ni ya onye boni bia we boni say o ma wa manyo bonu e di we now tell union man now say union no and what di boni it is not wrong say Anthony Kwame Julius ebe wo political party no the political party ebe boano enye boni na mo say odi the political party enti and odi di oye na enye na ti so ka so the say ejuma na ye ama school for na eno de tiamra eno tienchema
Edasi Dennis Uchinkwa. Dennis apia labi ampofu sisi ono yato no so aba oba be president ama National Union of Ghana Students and pay need 100 points na Ghana muntie so no aso gwe
ani nya adwuma abaya waba what touch every segment of education and na yenuan mo yisini osoro say papa she 1 and 2 omunya baby kura nsua de abaya si school dan e bin si da 75% completion ewo kumasi a ena akura pesi osua sunitwa osua ha yesi even Chinese movie kura na ebe yibi enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese utinze omusua ho ade anim dia kumasi ye ni nyina aba we be otimi ye bi da
Need 100.9 Ghana muntie jumedie so anope madwinkyire ni bi Sule Wosunyane KTK or see the e-levy is more visible alternative in terms of solving Ghana's government revenue shortfalls than suggestions for the country to seek a bailout from the International Monetary Fund. Sule Sunyane no di fino de baye wishing all Muslims in the whole wide world a wonderful Ramadan fasting. May the Almighty Allah grant them more strength, capability, and energy in these long fasting days. Yao Sankiri Taifa. Price of sachet water goes up that's 40 pesos. Starting from today, so sad. Nanado, incompetent president, Ghanaians are suffering. Do something. Gleason Aji from Taifa. It is very sad and unfortunate that everything in Ghana has been politicized, including the National Union of Ghana Student NUCS, Boatin or Denmark, and Odebaye. Yauza Swami, the e-levy has come to stay, but I plead with the government to use it for its intended purpose and also ensure that proper accountability and transparency is being made on the utilization of the proceeds to gain public confidence. That's one here from Yauza. What if you saw me? Teacher Kujo Chobadama Dentase was say Ghana is really in good hands because we have a listening president who cares about our need. No wonder Ghanaians voted for President Akufo-Addo. Teacher Kujo. With that one, Shipman Waton Sukma say, as the SHS students go to school today, I pray that God will grant them heavenly wisdom and they have a fruitful stay. They should have a fruitful stay as well. Shipman Atonsu Kumasi and Odifi and Odi Ebaye. Kwesi, the NPP communication team members should wake up and let the people know the unprecedented development and construction of roads and schools in the country the government have made. It is worth commending. That is one here from Tay. Mr. Tay from Gulf Estate, Tema, and Odifi, and Odebaye. All right, so let's do this one here. That says NPP government and its MPs are mocking with Ghanaians by making jokes. Look at the posture of Nanado in the Sona's speech, right, from Belgium. Right, message, some style. Anyway, a very special. Anyway, President Nanado is going to transform this economy within his first week at the e-levy. Message. NDC MP said that they were going to court because of the e-levy. We don't care. They have the right to go to court, but they will lose. That is Amweni Fita, or the free Asamankesi and or the buy. Mamin face you as a Adawuro
Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Wow. Babana. You're fighting for no pain in the shine bang.
Angry man.
But no pay, you're not angry. Yeah.
The grace of God.
Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ani yejuma. Abaya waba what touching every segment of education. And na yenuanu omu yisini. Also I say Papa she 1 and 2 omunya baby kura nsuya de. Abaya si school dan e bin si da 75% completion. Ewo Kumasi a ena akura pese osua sunitwa osua ha yesi even Chinese movie kura na ebe yibi enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese utin say omusua ho ade anim de Kumasi ye ni nyina aba we be otimi ye bi da.
Okay, all right. Kobra, boy me to aso de bankrata.
Ayo. Abusia for the bankrata me de to aso aye. The bankrata your friend say Herod. What the bankrata for to so me ensan what say enyame anim no kure ni say ukodwa so a enema bo e wo soro pa adwadifo no etientiemu na watra say data betodwa ya Ghana Statistical Service for the batters and your mabono, a sran echo, na ono nso bɔ atire kɔ sɛ ya the same thing ɛsora na ɛkɔ na ban yɛ so o wɔde dollar ɛde ba begum ɛyɛ 23 billion yɛsi ahe $2 billion ya ebetumi aboa na dollar no a ɛgane no abafam na nso ho wɔkwa asa baby a egyina na gyina ana day in day out no wɔn to so nkakra no wɔn to so nkakra no wɔn to so nkakra enti si ani ama yɛn ho so ne yɛ ampa baby anyina yɛbɛhu ane sɛ ɛpan na akwa akodu 10 hɔ baby enti anioma boɔ deɛ ɛkɔ soro paa ukɔ abɔnten ukɔ krom amiamia obɛfɛ bia anioma boɔ ɛkɔ soro na pɔsi ni bi ya wɔkura tuo ɛne wɔtientie mu gu drɔbɛ ni bi so asa wati tuo na wɔbra na se hey you come back here ɛne wɔkura tuo no wɔde tuo ni di ehim na saa deɛ ya pɔsi ni yɛ no ɛna pɔsifoɔ ate nipa koro no wɔn te no pɔsifoɔ trɛ sɛ Ghana police has arrested a perceived gunman. A perceived gunman no. Enam sɛ wɔyɛ posi ni nti wɔn amfa ne din antoja. Sɛ nkasa sɛ posifoɔ bɔ din sɛ yate apia, yate same, yate posi ni asumesi. Ne number nie wɔyɛ adwuma wɔ ha, wɔyɛ constable, wɔyɛ corporal. Woma hide ni pakrodin.
Kwabena nti uko mu social media handler. Nyame hwe sisi Facebook. Was he perceived gunman arrested? Reference the above. The person involved in attacking the motorist has been arrested and the weapon retrieved. Full details will follow soon. And follow soon one day. Until 1D, which means enra krako. Na mfa nse memi nda krako na umdi ade be tuja. And omdi papa ni phone di ato Facebook. Yehu ade o social media. Nti mfata ye twen director kwesi fori na Alexander Bain. Supo ye twen because na de bokrata ne kan no say mo ya ye katasumu mu aso. O ya kwese police ni mu mpese yi. Because we kwabana so ahwe video ni bi. Papa na de o ye net time.
Wa kwesi enya so bia nipa kro no a woni ne ham no kura kuta bibia na say oye yo. Wodi ukura tuo etu abubu asem na say mistakenly na wonsa komia trigger no so a
we police in today
wonsa komia trigger no so a wakum nipa
on the time yes na tuo no kura wonso de no de hwehwe side mirror
no so fakwesi mekura me sura na me suro ne say on say aya bibiki tuwa bi ebetumi amia so nato
memo wan kura se free mamu fanto ayi kura na manfo
umia so a penato na etuo kura wona pam
ye bo police for abaso so o ma chi papa no police for mpacho ndi e bo ma IGP e bo ma baso but ni ebisa ne se
oye
hwan mo fa details no bra because mo see details soon there ade achi mi ada ye hwan kro mo sorry still ai
oye posi ni munim no
because ni na the democrat kan bi asase ewu se mo ya katasumo mu aso and we nim say IGP any police for mo ya katasumo mu aso sa anti there yes remu a mumfa ensem no metudwa papa mumfa ade no mra ne nyina ye nte se ne sitie bakwabena mesan ba so bi o ma me home so anope se o se me no di eye education ho enkomo story si aba betodwe ye ni ora kwesi kwaten me namesake wakasama eye education ministry ye ni no ni enkomo ne ma te se anope
ebra so me ho ye
so me hwa graphic de bokrata no mu a me hu se ayi awofo ebo ye ministry obama baso papa edi minister se maya de bem se afie se ne esi akono for some time now wo mun shede hunu sa computerized schools selection and placement system no CSSPS no se afie se ne esi koyo no omani aso papa de na obeka se mudigu akwan mu ma ekoba ne sa ma afie de se awofo ani aso sa no
yes, report a check and we jam there about whatever and this and what this will be there. Now, the Mujan Fatano. I will say the man. And because you put up and then she said, and then the morning. Now, because I know what in a pound
and then you know BK Grant Technologies, one of why with system. I feel them can system not take up computer no call line ni feel one more say no more year no one more say no more features ya this one more make sure some brands in na me the group ni na no to see and here in Chimua ministers say more the ma e kwa ma for nyina etiase first of all after selection processes even before selection processes no but here you say you take the man for chat here the wa bo fa no modern bo and the best school obeso here dey offer and you wa bo fa for the bar na school also offer no so we say and you say fa na now one major challenge that usually they are back after placement I say who wants to see man and a computer let my head after who man and a computer let them okay yeah 2014 a very nice a computer actually
yeah
if you are feeling they are minister for education who are Dr. Education what say you say one more and back as a test for February 2 or 5. Now, one will go to put a test for confirmation. Test for confirmation is that you have schools in Siena and now fire. The moon has said, and one on fire. And then one, the more put as a school or calling, who headmaster, then the fear or no idea. Why? We got the placement. Indeed, before go a little bit placement, most of the challenges and other problems that are solved. We also have to my point say instead of the usual 5 schools almost I be emphasis. Indeed, will be the first choice where the second if you be that where you be at the 10th. And go to the study, let us work in the school. Let us also be mama, the baby asset, whose education that will be your asset is premised on 3 key variables. First one, your asset. Second, your quality. That's the relevant. Agencies of the Papa, or mine, and put also. One more, at least, will be a opportunity. But beyond that, we have vacancies this year, but I never said it's $3 per hour. Yes, so I did the free TVET. Now is a technical vocation, and one more way is some human the other. So don't move about board. Osha, you over 150 schools and can then more spread across 19 different ministries. I feel don't move about the Ministry of Education. I want to so KTI no more Bolivian People's Institute no more or technical no more. Or moving say by a by it's not you have more vacancies for students. Now it is students and vacancies for when vacancies will get the only challenge I have to because the choice of school. They must go in school party and go by the if you also know one more computer and electrical placement, your map will be a very placement. Let us say, people call computer school selection and placement system portal. Focus one, where just their list of schools are based on the great no money about while selected schools are where they open. One will say roughly around 187,000. After the last 2 days now, the data from now almost more than 70% after far for yourself. I think the last bit is about the communication aspect. I think they are not administration of education, their communication acquire firefighting approach. It's now why it's no problem about problem bad in a force there be appear to you want to be practice. It's a new church and safety. My effort to be accurate. I think the last is our resolution center and support. There were 50 capacity for center. We pray the practical one more every was the mouth. One more team and the video will be out. I have beyond that. Yeah, one of the past, but so now the church and asking the keep. Baby, I can pay all the at all. All 60 readings now for a master. Obokona, first service ministry penny for what more more be okay one more so bad every normal one. It will give you to say yeah we're true. And then two guys and then and the movie for more papa. So figure out the matter and things where they so they will have this which means you gain a green again at the Pena Edia. So the woman said, "Will be a number of 400 be a number. I will score a dog to sell again to bring advantage out. We walk out from more than one party. No space or bigger edge out. So we will also find general science or general art and visual art 8 years. General science and obeying what is out. I feel I don't for second choice. I do second choice. I can't second choice to first choice. One here, maybe also I am. Because you can't tell the Minister for Education say, duty for teach the move and chances. And he did the money in Aboa, Ama Afi, the one of Ama, I will be the almost said on Panabaso.
That's a nice one there. But no mu nyina so no baako a mepese metwe adwen eba so me sure say bia say what kra and say awofo no bi che say 50 time a movie selection process na bia beto odwa no anytime a nkoda no ene omode report to akọ school no a enko mu nya ya anka more extended ne kakra de maamo minim eno aba beto monim mate
o makbi say kuma di ne wa ha social media and videos you can TV. Those concerns, America just a very legitimate concern. Time placement to the buy and now Bramo. I think it was
just to refresh our memory. No time in a movie process. I
have to refer to the first. I think that was when you bring up and a buyer.
Okay.
This is the buyer. They were scheduled to go to school the day before. And it should be less than 2 weeks.
Okay.
But the whole idea is that over Kaya, who said that education service for timetable issues by either say semester now, semester. Those were the time I found the timetable for the bar for the academic year for the school. In technical terms, the school has opened the school debut. One more movie first year for and compare the other session. You have from 2 1 from 3. Now, Sabra, two of my timetable not with the provisional or the tentative date, the 4. Now, 4 I refer to the white. FYI, for getting my master and that's it, and that's it. Every year, marking, you're very then you get the data and use the data for placement. So, against that, the date form required the whole academic year of the calendar would have to it. The fourth law has already been there, and we're just working against it. But this is what the Minister for Education has done.
Okay.
One more, who had the outstanding issues, who have continuing their placement, who was also there be resolution centers they active. Then they are for Frano, one more now also Sabra is school. The first week the second week and the admission process. Because who could now admission process the second which means call a mayor for the hospitals and school they are. The air they are they will have some time to go through process and next time you then will be the hospitals there. As I say that there is that level of visibility. Don't just say they are all the admissions and one more player concern is very legitimate. But let's see one step. And we're working against this time and that is already in the public domain.
Okay.
Minister Sama, appointed one more issues in the resolution center. And one more. I'm sure that you better to
before I come back, one person me I didn't share on your back. I know see I can kind of online news portals. He said Wodi atudwa say CC ade ye wie ye double track view. No correct.
And na for permanent I feel first double track. And so and say said they need manipulation of past say within a year book first year car. Then like came to 2 cohorts. Green brother one of my friends would for color. I feel a man. We don't have an arrangement. If you have first year for Mukwe, one more you can go school number more. You just first year for say, oh, first year for green for product for we feel their couple. Even both of them from say for your own level that out. And this is a big point in the and area. Which is that situation of double tracking where within a year we have 2 cohorts where about we are not going to have such an arrangement.
In fact, your difference is it not the same? It's a double track, no? Afie
Oh, it's the same. It's based on that.
Okay. Because I think that's the okay. Okay. Which means minim ebrebia minister de two dwa say ebi amfie be mienu miensem na ye be ja double track ne amoka ne say ye wie double track ye nya biu
minister actually to make a policy and then will fit so now we did that one are they going on double track.
Okay, so as to whether you twem and you twem no dey ontimi nche but afie nkoda na omo double track.
Double track but the policy statement apart from president and the minister to make a policy statement.
Okay. But so far say bibia boko I mean idea any issues be outstanding say you betimi aka say enkoda no ebi omuntimi nko school ana enne ebia information when you can say they are reporting back to school meboa
that is school to be that now
yeah from one for American
one more join the Indian study should be anymore
okay all right busy better see Kwesi Kwatin Ekasama Ministry of Education enti afie sene ochechie mu no as to whether double track no say yetwem do ntimi nche but nianti ase opese yenya ne say enkoda first year for no mo ko this year no they are not double tracking there's anya de mo kwakwa double track enti afie no the first years that's the SHS for no mo room afie no dear anya de mo ye double track but as to whether yetwem completely and na say yentwem and dear minister and now so mampini no betimi this asem no dia tudwa akoyi no be ya dia mami we asemu.
Get ready for 12 o'clock news.
We asemu tie from fanchem why na akoyi obegina hai IT papaya yani ni edwuma obegina de ne sabe ka computer isa home IT for si no me an bo han na bi an ma abebo ekro no we say bibi ananka bo nse sa na
Ghana Montie Odisempabo Kasiabo Kowakate Munsa Amayose Kwesi ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagine menkamadine bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9 Kwesi Monkwe
yakwa enem yada so wa hanum sin ayenwie adwumedie na mempenifo nso atenase anope studio no han say Mad Jibril of the NDC Yasanitano of LPG yehweze George AC of MPP nso ba betenase na enkomo no yaka egumba before mema mempenifo akwa aba ne aka enkomo no egum no adwenkyere no WhatsApp messages no a bit more hanum saying modiaba menje branking kan kakra na me ma me penifo so akwaba. Massive improvement in our secondary education system. Ghanaians are grateful to Dr. Edutum and President Akufo-Addo for their good work. Rainbow Edifi Kaswa and Odebaye. Please, I want to take this opportunity to wish all Muslims well in their fasting. May Allah help and answer via prayers. Keke or Asokwa Lobito and Odifri. When JDM was president, the so-called hardship during his tenure is a microcosm of NPP-led administration, but it was vilified, insulted, and called all sorts of names. Some religious leaders were making news conference to castigate the then Mahama regime. Others were preaching against the regime, but today they are silent. Alhaji Wuli P. Kuma and Odifri and Odebaye. And the NDC's General Mosquito, Sierra Ketia, is telling President Nana Akufo-Addo that all what he is saying about the 10,000 kilometers of roads being done is not true. But our president has done more than expected. So, okay. Erikus, fiapre ahimfienimu, and Odifri and Odebaye. Everything in Ghana has become more expensive, especially school items. So where is a free education? Oh, don't you understand the word free? Mesha Kasante, I was okay. Items for school, if they are they supposed to be free? If people are selling stuff, and what are you saying? Mesha, a man for doing their business, you want that one too to be free? Free education doesn't mean everything is free. Na no me kwa kotoko maame no me do onu say na etokoko na edq me etokoko na akola no be jam nchen akola ni jam nchen na otokoko ni maame akwa akopa ke ni mo onu say na maame man 5 cedis so otokoko no miensa no ontoko say 2 cedis enti koko no say ba ko bia 1 cedi enti onto 3 na akola ni jam no ho mobo bi o jam nchen onu say na we yin 5 cedis or the chairman maame no say hey kakacho maame say koko no say 1 cedi 50 pesos nti miansa ofa be ma kokonu miansa na mama 50 pesos pe na akola na homo bomo no dimrika na okọ ma mi o san ko ni ma mi apaki tika no koka che ma mi na ma mi san diska ni bi kan ho nka mi enam kra me tua ma no ba pese ma mi hu se sisi akoko ni bo ade nti mi tua foni ni kra na mi dai mi DP 150 pesos sisi kokonu enra so anopano hey me niti ntem ahomachi me da me niti me dantem Saturday me dantem ko du fie no mabre ti me dantem pa ahomachi be 3 na me niti me anda me kinkan niama na adechi ba benti anopa tututu na ekomdem na wache bi o mi area honum zi na me yesem kwa kuto ikoto bi debi a wache first ba 2 cd 3 cds nti enra me ko ma me niti me nse ndi dio me pedu anesa ma me no ti 3 cd ma me bi jira me gan sa na say 3 cds what TV o say na so and then patch for 1 cd fa kan wa all right yeah bro I say what TV what bibi a de betu su bia bibi o baby ma me no me ka so me to gari ni kra me so first person am si ton ma me kushin gari ni kakra salad we kushi kakra macaroni ana ka ba kasa agro we kushi bibia kakra mi jame ni dis na me se odi me nto ma de na me ko bi me akoke wa hwe anu akaka cham ko busa na Akufo-Addo because you see mami bi oton wele wo do mi dwom onu se mi nyonko bi no ka che mi o se unim na akoka uko na akoto ade na ka che ni se mami wele o se kona ko busa na Akufo-Addo. Inti I have taken a cue from Minyon Kona se mo kache me say min ko busa ma me no say mpacho wache no ade na wo gari no wate so sa na han o kache me se ko busa na nanado so by that time na bi one Rebecca omo dampem me see the crack ko no nanado crack say so come North Carolina na yi London okuje to ablakwa ne ndisi for no bu ombu efu wo mo say nanado asan kwa kofa private plane e de ko bio I'm saying Kwamfa de Kwamfa Ponko and one fa nkwa abrochie no. Nanado you hine. Abana ko ukra una o ma kan say ko na me nyam dwumedie. Ma dia ba be transfer ne ya san. Yawo. Na so say nanado so ko yi. Ko abrochie na so ko kasa say TDJ so say de ade o. Na so de ase de.
TDJs na say more de be to just something.
Za papa no. So say nanado ayade o. Oh, who president?
Ti wo brochire. Ye ne yete ha ne enim de. Oso.
Oh.
Now
they would we are seeing now it is a global village. My dear Nameboa. Now asem no first party the near kasa asem no. What you abrochi. This year na abrochi for minimum one muti abrochi a. Obetimi aka Ghana asem na wo kra wo te Ghana onti.
Abrochi system mo se de bia wo elanga. Wo system here. It's a global.
Yeah, but I'm saying say yeah, asem a can am say en kan no na near kan sa.
Say ka ba global no. Say global.
There be en kan no asem the media me correct ya say.
There be am correct.
Yeah, me correct you.
Say global.
Na say unim.
There be say global crop na can say realities on the ground. Because who Google the suffering of the masses.
But is it not a fact say? En kan na obetimi aka say obiti abrochi onim ne ekoso Ghana. I'm saying by internet.
Which you say who, but
yes,
abroad be yenting a wonka.
Obunani guso because the president is coming to speak at his whatever that. You know, collection we better take. Oh, until I know you mustn't go to say something.
Are you saying I say the man of God lied that he didn't state the reality
all the time? All of us will lie. And Ramitie, your friend saying. TKC any program Peace FM. I was superly confused. All the pastors were confused regarding as to whether we should celebrate Easter or not to celebrate it. Indeed, say nipa be say 5 or more.
What does that one got to do with lie? Say ebiano and throw no muchana.
We are in a confused system. So we live by the fact say if this one is closer to me, let me speak for him. You understand? All these things because now we can be very important. Attitude normal so we open that anymore.
Yeah.
But there are example back but I want to be very sure. Now will be and say what the measure pen when it pen the crown yen share the air tinting. Now yen share say what is happening in the system now. This is our usual pen that na yet to know. I won't say ayet yetia. The a shame no so yateso. And also ayet nti
radio akobo.
Obia eti bibia so.
Who patch say a president that Daniel be?
Yes. Who
what is he saying?
Now measure pen which one is taller? Because seriously speaking, we must be very serious and attack the issues as they are. But make now can be said.
Yeah.
This is not the first I would make example, which means that it is true. About 3 weeks ago when I was here, we used the cocoa to which means it is true. Mama can be mentioned.
Yeah.
And actually no be cancer original container baby am many two tune. Now we see original watch. I didn't know no crank original.
There be of fraud so original baby am many cocoa tune.
Cocoa here now the example. You understand? Which means it is true. And also baby original officer for your man. Why were you disputing?
Tell me pe cocoa.
I want also pay baby original obey clarity in terms of call now.
Me anopa me tobi ina bi wa me coffee me pon 5 late na bi am to cocoa no ma me do an me gina.
You odwan pen odi fufu bo nti wo so baby a ono so baby ope and odi fufu akobo. Wo se wonti.
Okay, me ma cocoa example bi.
Okay, ono so onjira.
Anopa me ma cocoa ni wache. I didn't know you are not picking on the wache.
No, because the cocoa you gave it the last time, which I mean about 3 weeks 1 month ago. I remember very well.
Okay.
Which means it's a true situation you were given.
Yeah.
And you are still giving.
Yeah.
So nti ni pan so obejina container.
Eno ni niam ma metato.
Ono so container hono.
Se na no me se ma me a meto ayi wo nsu anu yi osisi mi se mbe kan.
Nti ono so jina no container ho kwasi mo njina ho.
Madi. Ya person ha mi anope.
Ona wo ha wo.
O ka se me NDC MPP, mi NDC MPP. Me de anti o person ha mi.
Ona wo ha wo le o. Because pa say wa chere se ndo akoto wachi. Wachi so ya tete so. Carry crapos na wo hwe ma me nse o. I say what say gero no to be say tell only so what so. Into na ma akwesi e friend say ya o pass na wo call me sir. I think that the reality no. We are in that reality and here by boy But when I was coming,
but you see, my main cast the same way. And because you have said me ma said na minimum bush for more broche dinkomo. And it has to do with a video be me society for mutie bi ehu. There's this gentleman, I believe say obeti America because talking about Joe Biden himself. And he was complaining about how and near in the wholesale, some of like Costco, Sam's Club, BJ's near the Ebona Costco. And me who saw video now auntie Obi-san sending me. I think I saw that video some long time ago. And Obi-san sending me video. It was sending them. Say me and say me 30 once a month for say na bruche sunyama. So I decided to call me Busian for say. Same Obi-san say send and nyama si tie si sia. I'm say bo. And you Osha say I see hey. Na ba kokra I see fufu. I see African shops in kwa dem say okokra ni enye. Inti fufu na first one maybe obem some ton be say $5 assign. This you see $8. It's almost like $9. Inti it was also like the case America because me say me bush for Virginia and everything was up. Just like ABA and you complaining with Ghana here. Because I'm a 30 amount for camp because I wanted to know some of these things they are just saying. So me bush I know it was confirmed that things have.
But President, the catcher say, over the buyer no. There won't croffer my economy ni or Ghana, my bro for a show mode. Indeed, compared to America's problem, we should now look at Ghana's problem. If Umukacha say economy no, America far at your scholars about a shesson and another year economy and Yama boy for. Indeed, compared to Americans, they said, you told us. America.
There was COVID issue. No, can't say Ghana for COVID. There will be. I've not heard of the economy.
Manage economy.
Economy. It was COVID. No, can't say process is here. No, economy.
To do what? To solve the then COVID be here. To destroy economy. Into you here. Okay, see, what's there?
Oh, that be you.
Hey, say,
sir, I put the thing in the proper perspective.
That be you, perspective. These are where we are got into. Why is it that anytime the Uber challenger, now I think it was America or America in a challenge, when we say one penny, America one penny, one rented jet, and you show and sorry, nobody will tell you say America don't mean compare. And you then I don't need safety. In the man penny. What Chagana funny now, Eddie Shell Kalo, that's what challenge him. Because now the word ye sika, Eddie ye, my economy minister, I don't get your own, and now they say, I got to Emirate. Yes, I don't catch me.
But so much Emirate. So no, Moko Dubai. You challenge me. I said, and your commercial flight on fire. Oh, yeah, 419 or yeah, or per se and passy levy. Man challenge you, man. Told me, say, send a mate down your year. And I'm going there, my catcher will say, that passy levy in the way, the day no sign, and I'll go for jetty view. And sir, me buy you. I'm sure. What's it kind of for? As I'm looking to be an enemy that damo. Makoye, me feel beer. This is the man who told us that 30% of almost everything in the presidency. At least to show leadership. What's it mean, Tiemo? My dad damo. I'm a dear fatty. I could talk a friend say, I did get a 4 term, a dear fatty. What could tell a friend say, pizza? In this hardship, what's it kind of way? Now do be say music o Ghana for ya nya na minister of finance akoti that club now was ye living asa. How this is how deep these people can insult Ghanaians. At least so in fact do him because when I start seeing that video then I video aje fati ni minister of finance. Then I realize any Hebonsu actually intro. Because you remember when that issue came, you know the defense they gave that issue. The cake in the crap on Adam for being a debate. It means that this was their plan to insult Ghanaians when they come to sensitive issues. And I was sad for us to get to those points. And the Ufa graphic, I almost saying, let me tell you, ABOAGYE. If even you passed a comment say, I'm going to take advantage on it, but you yourself want to buy watching Gary say, ABOAGYE. Now, what the Octo Gary ni watching, only two books, no. So, Koto books, none books, no, or kind of fofo. Better auto Gary watching say. Like book no Koto no ton fofo. Obey now auto watching Gary review. Yeah, na me ma
But
George
I'm
Akwaba.
happy. Let me also take this opportunity.
Mm.
Last time I mentioned, I was disappointed in the president when he had opportunity on Thursday.
Mhm.
Is it Thursday? Wednesday, no, his speech. When there's only 3 days for Ramadan, in his whole speech, he didn't say anything about it. I thought that he could have taken the opportunity to even wish Muslims the Ramadan Kareem.
You know they have to cite the moon. At that time, they had not cited
What
them.
I'm saying is, you see, the fasting.
There be-
Can you understand me? This is the first fasting since COVID. We are using mosques in the.
Sheikh Arim, even the moon, it was moon.
You come to that issue. That one is a. You see, there's never been a time in the world that because of moon, you're fasting the whole year.
You see, I debut as moderator. That is major man no. And your man penny. And your man penny no declare fasting. Chief imam
they
declare.
Understand me.
Minti was say. You see, you should have commented.
I'm not saying that you should give declared date because fasting a Thursday, a Saturday or Sunday.
They have not declared the fasting. So how can man penny go and talk about it?
Can you listen to me? And they had the opportunity. Me say it can be more than Saturday or Sunday, and a 1 month long program. A program at the first time, in fact, from COVID, now you should mosques in full capacity. You be fasting. At least he knows. In fact, even almost every government always wish this day before.
Madi.
And I may say, they had that opportunity.
Madi, I insist as the moderator, I'm telling you, sir, you are doing politics. You know. And you know the Muslim religion. And Oman Penny, on your subsebi, on your biakeko. Chief Imam Embe can say ye on declare fasting. Uncle can't want some ye day.
You see, when you say that,
when you take the opportunity to win, now declare fasting. Oman Penny, and we see them well. Vice President, former President, why should the president go and talk about?
Leave politics out of it. But see, declaration. One can say, when Saturday fasting Saturday or Sunday, the president cannot do that one. If I have done that one, I'll find problem with him. You have a national state address at OE. Fasting like 2 days ahead of you. At least wish Muslims on that one. And say Bibia. But you see, it's part of the. I'm disappointed, especially when you have a vice president who believes or the Quran the presidency. Who believes he's standing in for Muslims and he couldn't make that input say, okay, 2 days. So at least it's a preparation towards that fasting. It doesn't hurt anything. It doesn't. That one, you see, I'm sure they believe it's an oversight that they didn't put in it. That one, they can't take from it. But Yama, a Muslim across the country.
You are trying to mean say his argument falls flat.
I am saying that Oman Penny or your president. Look. It is the chief imam. It is the chief.
Because this president issue in a way see to sa issue see ya. Oman Penny one can be also in that tribute. So tell me the president rose in that one.
Young Queen. Now we quite the bracket.
But this issue, you watch it, you mark this.
So say same thing. Former Vice President, why do I say former President Mahama? Then also, he's been speaking. I didn't think 2 days before that.
Why did he speak to the nation?
You should
not bring the argument. I'm saying that
he's also been speaking.
This is the leader of this country. Orchestra 2 days before a 1 month occasion. You are comparing to John Mahama. I'm happy that you are installing John Mahama for 2024.
George, Akwaba, why? Akwaba, na bibi aboko there.
Aboagye that room.
Weekend no say.
So mother abodwe ma moje die frusani die na che say da aboagye ase. Weekend isoko boko.
Nice one.
Gwa kakra.
Okay. Okay. No what to say there.
Hoboko no anajo na.
Obedu here. Okay.
Okay. Ko TV ansa na e ba ha.
Nice.
Sorry for 2 minutes. Me wie and another station watching me kakra because of these tidal waves.
Okay. Me who say Maka say Ministry of Foreign Affairs for dying that an issue on.
Yeah.
FC passport passport ha saa dan na esi hɔ nom sei no nti maka ho asɛm mo se ɛdan no yemungu me ntwɛn na atwere nkyɛ mi meto ye
nti ye betu anamo ama mpanifo no the krata o senkita hudi o no mo hwɛ na take that step yes akwasi eti ona bibisa beto yen a because not move for ahwe han sa na bibisa to yen nti ye mpese bibi
George Munim who's why responsibility who is supposed to do that thing
immediately no should be under AMA immediately assemblies now
okay
immediate oversight
okay
nti not my recommendation assembly so I'm planning and engineering with because I no my structural integrity now say I'm a week senior ye who no na week no be clear and say I'm to renovation but a week there almost be and also say improve structure down because it poses as a looming danger risk because I see there I say on say mo hanom no on say activities human activities because
of course I mean say been there my honum my fa honum a passport
obi aye adwuma nipa ko up and down nti sabesi am take step deliberate way munangu a na eno abua the danger no will be too much sabi anya na a daytime be too devastating nti na ye train authorities adwene amanfo adwene association
okay mami nyina so ani en hyase national
almost say that building no I think it has been there this recommendation not the first not the first recommendation not the first recommendation to the issues because that recommendation na see foreign affairs ministries that is why they couldn't because investment in the core that's how we know demolish it but you see but for me I want to see say about demolish here what project are we going to put there my individual yes. We should get maybe we don't have anything. That's why nobody is trying to important, but I think that we should look at it because the recommendation
one our boss imported inflation across the world. The cost of products anyway, you know, you can't maybe Sikano na ye say emre abedu say akwasi e sha ase efi baabi o na egusu ko ani mama yenya we say government kromaza forward ever backwards never enti be we no aka obi a wo baabi a ye hwese ne be manage no yie because we akwasi wo de no ma ba tema porter they increase duty o and so container there no mutua ni say di omutua enti na me use the word imported inflation na there to so bia me desa wo interrogate ma di ni propaganda na person in fact anya propaganda mischief na nka person opedo because president ko kan ya kwesi ma di ya ba betina as afa di president no person o kire nkramufo do mbeye go ba betina aka enti me danya me ase so wo checkmate no say enye sa na ye no onyai yenya chief imam in declare who na who say 2 days o e bi kran ka be 4 days kra because moon no site ya untimi nka he but your citing and wo kasa ye dia oba declare ansa na president kasa no wan ka dia nka me no be ya adwen yes no dia say be wanya de but yen ka ho hwe nkramofo mpanifo na nkasa nka ho hwe o man pani afi na be kire time e be start fast nka asem an wo be bom sa ma tete.
But let it I'm not talking about say
no.
Wishing we can wish somebody in advance.
I start here, you be wish you. When start here,
yeah, but normally but I'm saying say technically. Technically. Mimi tie and anope kra nanka ye person kebenya Sheikh Arim no about cheche mu. I didn't even know. Me dey minim say tem bia sa na mo ya muhumu na musi Ramadan ashase until say meti say o ka say as a grand mufti say obi a tumi no di ahye ne nsa even though mu no mu ehu but to me or on my waiting so I know I can say ye who moon by yen share Ramadan. I say I didn't even know because
no, this
yes.
is how it is.
And I'm saying that
let me make so what I did hear to say Islam calendar 12 months as the whole calendar. Before Ramadan, the month before Ramadan, 29 or 30 days. Now, if you sight the moon, say about 29, then it will start a day. One site, yeah, you have to fill that month, 1 month, whether you sight or not.
But these are technical things.
Maybe now I understand it. The next one, so once I see moon on 29 for nothing will stop any Muslim not to fast the next day. Nothing will stop. No technical, no mufti will tell you anything, whether mufti or no mufti. Once that 30 days is completed, nobody will stop you from fasting.
So, and the ceremony now, then shouldn't have been done. And then chief imam shouldn't have even said okay. Muslim phobia because what you are saying by implication then means the ceremony no be
you see when you do following a calendar of Islam, that you see Arab, if it's Arabia.
Mrs. Munima, the identity chief imam yes I ceremony.
One who cites there are people who come and say they have sighted the moon. But because of that is why you give authority to the imam say young who or mine more, they will fulfill it. The imam will announce they say they will fulfill it to the next day, which is the 30th day will start the Ramadan. The same thing Ramadan will say 30 days.
Yo.
When we are doing 29,
Oman Penny should know this. The presidency so munim sadio na nkoka ho bibi sana.
That ocean is not
okay.
Because I can wish you Christmas before Christmas.
Yo, Mati.
I can wish you something that you want to do. I'm not saying say
nothing wrong with the president not touching.
Mama say few so I'm sure say no paying come on back nukes atwaba omayi president if he president obi nso so also a president ne ekoso ewo esukufo emu yi ebi se eno an edidimu an efidie di aba bedu national election na eno nso sa tro kan sa minti nukes kakra
Madase, Menfa Koyas na last week, na Meniha Meko Yadam for Bakon Ayo Ziope Water region near Watim Petoy. Na Mefa question match ya Saliki Awala, the boy ma a yeno air kama. Menchia Eura titles Glover, the incoming national organizer for the new patriotic party. And Eura Justin Kodia, the incoming general secretary. And Ake, Asante Achim South, first vice, Bompayam also Benya for the NPP. Now, so Godwin Mahama buying for the Greater Accra Regional Communications Officer. Kwesi, I may say, Nooks, this is not the first time. Omako election. Now there have been issues with it. The same applies to almost every elections that is conducted across the country regarding say BIA first students so and now even clarify or mine and kasankasa even in sorry mukropono yeah election na a bit more peeved. But you see, when I listened to your interview this morning with the president-elect, I would have loved Sanka Meti be a day in Kambum Ankasankasa from his speech. But it appears the other party no no a shenabufu. Enti Nensam be an okano. I may say and fan Kambum too much. But make sure results no. A whooping about 890 something vote for the president-elect.
Yeah.
Compared to 197 of your friend is saying, the person who is peeved. Me feel say the gap is just so huge that the other party, 97, the Union 97, he should, for the sake of unity. Now, another time, a fresh election will be conducted. Then you are not going to contest. There's somebody else will be contested. And I would simply advise say you should let sleeping dog lie. Na anka ye ono omwa na nipa na ya election no. Omu nyina ombo omo na nooks engineer na so said it. we're talking about, and also you ask questions about the first said politicians, the initially, no person on person Becca say, of course, nobody can come out clearly and say, politicians at time, but eventually, you are pushing him, or admit here, say, if it is not wrong for him to be part of a particular political party, this a political party be Aboagye and Seshi. Of course, yes. But initially, now, on person accepted the fact, say, politicians have infiltrated into this whole thing. It is not only news. Even the smallest SRC presidential election, we see our politicians there because they have their groupings within all the tertiary institutions. Until nobody can come and tell the public, say, oh, election a year, no, party be a home. I know of course, we are all political animals. We will not, and we know some of these things. We also get information prior to the election. And I plead with the grieving party that all of them who are his supporters to come on board and then build NUCS to a level that we all respect. Now, school, because the news, even though it is within the school, parents are part of it because you're in Kuala Lumpur school. Until once they are the head or they are the leaders of the news, we expect them to adjudicate properly to become beneficial to our wards and children. And for me, he should eat a humble pie and come on board for a better NUCS.
Okay, George, Mamintiu, NUCS, ni so far near KWASI, one more election, Gomeyi president, Obi so KWASI Obi in, ono say president.
Why not KWASI the other one?
General Secretary, no, this General Secretary Anthony Julius, of course, where
who's General Secretary? Outgoing and answer day.
Outgoing, you know.
No, they to me no. This way.
And only a 7.
Oh, need to me be. My main chair TF na main chair nuanum. Me akwasi manya privilege to be SRC president. Pay. And I'm a privilege to be the godfather of the NUCS president at the time.
That means now you are a delegate for the NUCS election because in Chichima, Minyano Painter said, Muna Mutuabano.
See, any key people as a cabinet.
Okay.
We as president you are a cabinet member of NUCS.
Okay.
And I mean, so now. The then NUCS president happened to be my student.
Okay.
From my institution, the Honorable Edward Bauer, MP for Bongo.
Okay.
And that time, man, I'm a pro MPP strong, will be any. Or no, you're pro NDC strong, but me, I'm a champion on the campaign.
You see what I was asking this morning.
It's
but so no. They say it's non-political. They say it's non-political.
No. Member political way, no.
Okay, me too.
But sometimes I'm assuming students. Okay. May SRC president, and I'm used to SRC way powers to support him. Say they no call, and we're all behind him. In fact, at that time, not some students test conform say I should have gone to be NUCS president. And I'm saying no, I'm SRC president. And SRC me I'm interested na me push no. And I'm person me here juma. Way na ya prepare so onko ye NUCS no my. And ye nyina ya de to me time na chi ni akọ. And you know it was so nice. Now, there. Now, I was saying, yes, me trying as a politician, say, ma'am. But me contest for us as a president, politician, be a mamma capre.
Okay.
I'm a mamma capre that time. Oh, but you were interest room, and they will be interest room, but it's up to you, the student leader. So big now, nice. So, make I say, yeah, a lutabi. Our universities at time. I'm not on prayer, you know. The rusticated way. Yeah, Edward Bauer lady, and I who President Kufo Jubilee House. Remember our story, no? Oh, but before we loot away campus. And national security frisky. The outgoing SRC president, no a pro NDC. The incoming SRC president, me a pro MPP. National security musadiano. And almost corner me penny for me and say be corner me and say I'm Nadia now. Because we are buying a was not President Kufo president.
Okay.
I go buying move internationally. Only BBC Nakasa. What is happening? Oh, and I say, look, yeah, the issue be at the table. No solve that issue. No solve that issue. I wouldn't have any problem. I'm leading a constituency. And I will account to those people. After some year, because I'm a party. Now my leadership na anya papa. Ochira me ko jira baby agazu we ye beto no sesi ah. Hey, ye beto no sesi akwesi me boa. Enti me stray young people yi. Look, the fans say obi and obi a support to our fans kakra ni no ma. And just a ton wadwin. Haruna Idrisu, one of the pains in the in the neck of the Rollins. I was really surprised. So Haruna called NDC tickets for National Youth Organizer.
He was the president of Nooks.
Yes. Was president of Nooks.
That was the time. Yes.
Because he gave him a tough time.
Yeah.
But Haruna was NDC. You get it? So that is the way I was here because he was fighting for students. Get Fund where Haruna played a major role in it. As Nooks, but me boy, young ones. That is what has catapulted them all to where they are. It's been there. We are no bit me tall dream pet. Who are what all? Or here be a cancer man as politician. Who know best mouth? Obey this guys or the support to say MP. Wow, because when you say Obi bet me at all easily because not all pay. And the young guys, Mr. Samu, they are United Student Front. Here, Ghana. Me a politician. Me name the Rakwasi. Nim raw nooks play in our political discourse, the national democratic process. Me boy. Nooks, akasa, politicians na shaky. Me boy.
Yeah.
Me see your co-president Kufuor. I know them premier yi. And you catch him say, look, before a president Kufuor be free, me a my instruction. So man de-rusticate one more. All University of Education, University of Cape Coast students ever block the Akrata Road. They ever that kind so. KNUST for blocking the Tamale Road. UDSC blocking Bolgatanga Road. Well, baby, a university ni we no one. You blocking roads ni nyina. And the president Kufuor ka say hey mumra. You be do ya na Mrs. Oboshi say, your sweet mother. Or say, oh my year presidents no kwan ye nko sia president Kufuor. Ni about 6 presidents. Meanwhile, you're the executives, you're about 30 something you could do. And I see that you. Yeah, go right there. Yes, agreement with you about what I say at all. Yeah. And the president Kufuor said, Debbie, a day can see or Mufom in Uncle Gum. Conference room can see or many of me in Ababatanasi. And no near ye 5 meeting. Ye no see ye din answer. Only vice chancellor is so kokasa. It ye kwa bonten koka and here be compromise we no. President Kufuor a wise man no. And yes you kai am no too mudi any press bi akasa. Ono am kokasa wie ye no and no ba into consensus and no de-rusticate and no don prene any team no. Do you get it? They were about 9 students. And today yes anka another baby baby our bedu. And these student fronts, united front, who here, who could to a black warden and call for who can be I'm say yauna cars asem. Very important. When yana na omane buama. Ya pe we am bawano. Me University of Ghana call into transaction.
Okay.
Transaction is almost support to my candidate as Nooks president. Okay. Yes, you ever support to my candidate as general secretary. And you sign a deal, no. You could do Congress grounder. No, man, I'm up here. From medic, no. When you betray, no, medical school for no more Kolebu. One can't say main campus. So, Baba contest our position. The main campus wasn't aware.
Okay. You
do Congress ground who say, University of Ghana need to contest it. No, Mr. Debbie, almost signed deal that I do. Sorry, and they went by their words. They kept their word and supported Edward Bauer. The following year, me hand you over notes. Me and me catch up and say, look, University of Ghana student or baby, I'm 100% support. And Omani Boama came again.
Okay.
And you won.
Okay.
So these are opportunities. Yes, Mudi politicians the objective is to break the front of students. Because students from near weaker, yet me away.
Yeah. Sure.
They say test and 10 work campus. We plan and say student leadership take advantage of them. The interest of the students. Look at me, a test person supporting the 10 Bauer. That's how time Bauer ni mami top NDC for one be or top north one. Those are the issues. Into yes ramu, mumi here. na your student from Sako ka akoswache
okay
akoswache o sir we the politicians take advantage Haruna Idrisu anye the oye United Front and kwamaya and can get fund way so and can student from Sako sharing in no man the fourth
okay
last one kwesi
okay George
then there was an EC, electoral commission, student front in the at the postgraduate level. Now, I'm a judicial committee chairman for GRASA, Graduate Student Association of Ghana.
Okay.
And adjudication. To a baby, on penny. Now there was a 3 days. My conclusion. They all accepted it.
Okay.
That is a more problem. On petition the judicial committee of NUGS. And then 1 year, sir. And my general secretary I could declare no because of the general secretary's interest. And no dear and or MPP new or NDC new. It doesn't matter. You call Congress no. Two about why you can't when I win. Who could chance away the petition the judicial committee.
Okay.
No, I'm go into the matter. Obetime declare say no, there were some fraud and co-binti, the election is annulled. And I said the guy was legitimately elected, no mundieti. Now start breaking the student front, it will make them weaker and weaker, and no politician will take them serious. Okay. No government will take NUGS serious because we are weak. Those times President Kuka say office be no say no use GFA for office be war education opposite.
Yeah.
Government they buying the more meboa. And use temperance and omu place because now buying so one ya omu come ho trouble. Best say who can NUGS ni buying wusu omuti. Peja omuti sorry. Ni buying who bo NUGS ni buying peja omuti. Enti be sremo come together be united. Yeah, pass it NUGS. Yeah, pass it through pay. Yeah, over 10 former NUGS presidents in parliament today.
Yeah.
About 10 of them.
A lot of
yes.
Not just NUGS. SRC.
Oh, yeah. Me, found Teacher Trainees Association of Ghana. Tag. Yeah, found University Students Association of Ghana. USAC. That is what we are interested in student leadership issue. And to do omu ye de sabi egu ye ya fa mu pe no animu ase wo mu nyai politicians no do omu ye interested but no say the constituents you are serving their interest is supreme okay before your political party
okay
madam ase
Miss Medasi George Madi NUGS mintie we ni enfa no nsi ni enko na si issue
we see NUGS elections whether we like it or not they say politics afa. And then the NUGS elections in Kwai it's open GPR2 election crap politicians have. And it's a fact. You see, unless we are deceiving ourselves, say BBC, AC. Why muna esho musa Kenya no? The same NUGS for na ye pass once no. Oma femo no. Oma the role of NUGS for a play in the political discourse. And a man the interest na ko bebre no. Those days, now saying ni friends Tescon and you're stronger on the ground say so it allowed the Obi Cock for contest crap on you find say that independent minds in be at me back. This time around, Kwesi, it's all about politics. It's all about politics, and I don't foresee how we'll move out from it. Because a new club in there, people now get position based on the role they play as a news president, as a SRC in there. And because the same people who have been through, as the same people who have been through knowing the role at these institutions play, are now using those institutions to champion their political activities. So when I listen to the outgoing, and I say the former the president, the current president, I feel say those are the areas they should tell us that these are the real issues on the campus. In fact, today, from last 3 elections or 4 elections in here, at the time of the election, you find insecurities at the campuses. Because what you talk about NUGS, what campus are, insecurity, I was almost elections. Today, national security take over elections of on campuses. Why? The student now if national security now can even now be at the campuses, now take control of elections. Then you can understand what interest people are having in it. So the issue say beto abama now a nuke and what the previous ones have done. And if you allow politics to take you now, won't me achieve more in the sense and you see it's also the way our political dynamics set it. In this country today, people are deemed to be listened to if you're a leader in an institution and you also belong to a political party. So if you call sorry, I always say churches now are now divided into NDC and MPP. You see now this one, you agree with me on that one. Our institution now has been now politics. Every politics say, who call the lower elections are politics. So until we start understanding, say, even if it is now politics that has given you that opportunity, the reason I am to a mama as a nuke president and I said BB as a GPR2 leader, I've been winning that one. Serve the people on that angle. Because that institution is more seen as an independent institution. But when it comes, say, me ya aba, say, abaying BB koso. Na I was say students enka one sem, but me kape best say abaying as em. Tana isika no. I say every two almost say asema mo kan egu abaying nim ase. When somebody is given the opportunity on the government side, say buying an amount of opportunity to become a nuke president, this issue remains there's so better make and want them. But I think that we should all come back and now ask ourselves, say have to fast the same institution anymore. We should start helping the institutions. Say politics free more ever higher. Today, whether you like it or not, from the beginning. The Owini and Grandpa was starting a campaign from last year. I
saw no Lucia.
Lucia now I want last year. The issue is about the contest and the campaign now you're going around and you can imagine resources that go into elections. In fact, you want Crawford say other test score on the day. News and SRC election contractors. They go around and say your candidate in here when all those things. But in terms of agreement, before then, it has been there always. But this time around, politics has taken control of our institutional elections. Both NUCs, the GPRTU. In fact, that is why now you see more elections, they say, it's now getting national dynamics. In fact, for GPRTU election. No, it is national dynamic, but because of the politics, they say no. Almost all institutions in Ghana today, elections, politics has now been part of it. And those of us who have benefited from this institution before, say institution, you see. And can say about 8 in parliament, so now more leadership. Now, why would influence the political institutions? So we need to tell ourselves, we have gone to a point that we have accepted democracy. But democracy doesn't mean say so the party be not be you should still be on that one. And this institution, yes, party can support you. Our people are saying and Tesco. Everybody knows them. So if you come on ticket of saying they push you to become but serve the institution based on that one. But because of after the elections and the way we use the institution, I don't have a problem. The way we use the institution, for me, that is where the problem is. But say we be support to be and support to be there. That one will forever be so. But how you use the institution, I'm happy the way a friend said. And see, in fact, so far for the past 8 years, and I said the 7 years, we can mention this old new student president in Libya. On my live to that expectation of Haruna Idrisumo, Ablakwamo, friends. In fact, that is.
Me know because I wouldn't say there are complaints, student loan, no difficulty one. Instead of focusing on fighting on that, and
you see, again, these are the areas. So for me, I think a conversation the national must look at it. May enjoy more students because for them, even going to election is going to that elections. In fact, now you have become money. First, you need the antisa because they say no there. Abeye sikasemo. They say obi transport but delegates. They say people pay for delegates. And transport. This is a student who is in a campus. I want this car, but he's able to pay for even campus and delegates. These are the reality.
Okay.
And for me, I think that we need to look at that conference beyond say party aboa, but serve the people the way they want to. That's now what can I say? The student loan issues where in Yamaha campuses, the demonstrations. How do we resolve those issues? Are important than this somebody want to be new president just because of to reflect the party interest in there. What's a better argument with it?
Okay, Mami can comments kakra mimra niye share
Yeah, it's been there all along.
Influence.
Involved.
Being presence with students.
Yes, they're always there.
Mm.
They're almost telling you, business man say, I'm
happy this conversation is this way. National security in every of our activities.
Yes.
Any activity, national security is around. But this time around, you see them.
Okay, all right. Mamin can comment kakra. Kwesi, this Galamsey shooting at Achim Chapiase 2 weeks ago, and Achim is now 4 on the weekend, 5 kilometers apart are serious, and more to come. Some chiefs in the area think Galamsey is like their cocoa season. As we speak, Galamsey is going on at Chapiase, Bomso, Kukubi, Krobo, all the way to Abomosu. We must be serious. Kwesibochi, Australia. These are my areas. So, I thank Otumfo. Should keep. I think Otumfo should keep mute, and I'm sure you're referring to that. What's his first name? Evans Otumfo. That's that. That is Evans. Evans Otumfo is the general secretary for the mobile agent.
Okay.
That's the mobile operators, and it's because I spoke with him this morning. So I'm sure this message is directed at him. So I think Evans Otumfo should keep mute on this e-levy passed issue. Where was he when government was planning this e-levy? Now that is here, the panic response from Momo users is disturbing. That's Ablade from Efiekuma, Zongo, Takrade, no the fee, no the buy. Honorable Stephen Amwa, Sticker, you are right, pa. NPP is better than the NDC 100 times. That's Goldman Sachs from Pillar 2. And on the way to buy teacher Kujo Tepa and Susu. Sometimes I wonder how any patriotic Ghanaian will vote for the NDC. The last time we offered them the opportunity, they woefully and incompetently sent us to IMF for policy credibility with stringent conditionalities to freeze employment. That's teacher Kujo Tepanyine Susu and Odifi and Odebaye. Because I'm from Aguna Sidro, I'm happy that the youth of NPP are winning the elections. Oh yo, yati why yati. Mustafa Oloma Manya Krobo say the government must start listening to e-sense, that's economic sense, and stop the arrogant in mismanaging our beloved country. That is Mustafa Odifi Loa Manya Krobo no de. Majority of Ghanaians don't support the e-levy. That's why we called for referendum. Musa Batua El Kumasi, referendum on Momo. Lie. I didn't call my pass. Yeah, I sent it to also say if you near Kwakoye. Kwame Nkrumah or Ashaiman Timber Market say, please, so what's the essence of having e-cash in your account that you can't use in business transactions without being tasked? Tell the Momo people that the education will not bring anything positive. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie so no asugwe. Yow. I hope say enya rebata say nyama bi na ba beka. Intie ko enim. Right, so we're doing education and pay any Ministry of Education PRO din komo. SHS in Kodano first years no omuko school and there. Awofo no bi akasa.
You're
went to. So yes, they're going back to school today. The first years, normal call and there. On my Indian so say double track. First years normal call this year. No, there's not going to be double track. As to whether I buy a double track, no bit me account. And a policy decision. It's above his pay grade. I don't know to see na kritia. A minister. Yes. Eno a minister ana nanado omampeni no betimi aka. But yehwe SHS and I understand say awofo no bi nso ani aso afie om che say the computerized selection and placement system no afie omani aso pa. Insha say yaw.
Yes, me say asana ba ho mama agbes a friend say Madi, I can make a same afa agbesi home, but I just didn't want to, but I have to. Agbesi segbe. Okay. Ode ensa ebese mo ye wo mo office. Mo amba na yi. Mo hwe na mo ka ho asem.
But acquisitive one was a national chairman. Dabi acquisitive one was a national chairman.
What na make a
Dabi if the way you what the obesi so ha. The way you raise the issue as if say Akwesi national chairman and I'm saying sanction no see wa.
Me say wo.
Debi o.
Oh nya.
Na
wo ka wo Ramadan say o ma panyin an we she na.
Ghana say na me wo ka say wo say Agbesi. Wo dey awo ya no. You feel the mischief.
Of course.
My mischief we so me maintain ma emfa because
because wo nim dey my.
Okay. Yeah, me that say about 10 o'clock.
What dey my
about 10 o'clock.
Progressy. Asema abetodwa Ghana Education Service. Any school be. Me ankasa I'm a victim. And because I'm a victim, you know, neka adding. Now I'm say because you're a victim, you want to speak for yourself and I say, but I'm sure say I am in the dilemma of many parents in the sense school reopening. Any publication or the release of the placement, I'm about too much. And I'm surprised, say they are very happy about the placement. Of course, at the end, a
graphic report.
So, or no purchase, I express happiness with the why not? Of course, you be an asset placement into you are a common a bailed.
But they say, previously, how ni bia omuhuno.
And I mean, there's the need for improvement. As I'm sure, say the next placement there will be improvement.
Yeah.
But placement, no, a buy, say check a crans. Now we share the date of the reopening. That is why some parents are calling for a postponement of the date of reporting. Because
but when say me new, I'm sorry, me personally, yes, me new akoda bi a call but also. Me ni omo nya adwen okwan bi so
for the postponement and for the fourth no
BC resource no buy no yaw oba atwro bi a pass a onim say oba no be call.
Oh yes,
you understand. You're expecting say oba na atwro we twa obekọ until you start making a bit of ahoboa then placement aba when you school eto de bi a metia for na say but yes so yen because look, I'm sure if we give them till the end of the year.
Even next year, we can say it.
Ebiba catch say ahoboa no.
Kwesi, you are right, but you see, this particular situation, in the sense, and yes, ahoboa na be a normal betama Obama na diako. But you see, a cardia be a say kaho, Emma Obama could do school regarding say Obenya say a board na Obenya baby crowding it rato, and as Obako she was telling Sano Mano. It is for this reason because it was I read last week say more public or more postponed to a certain date and it was the publication was by the the secretary or whoever was but I am going to be say they still stand by the 4th which is today and sincerely speaking I wouldn't want to speak much about it because you move no MY across and come the best
but ya na me see ho so na me no nya adwen
kwesi oh ne me nya adwen nipa bebre wa bonte omo ne me nya adwen
but because
so ane me be adwen
yes because I'm no be adwen because I'm saying say eto de bia yen so yen mo aye ho kakra as on mine and I make catch say yaw say wo baka ho e na obekọ school a sabi o BC resources say ba ya che wakoda etwae
yes
nti we start atete nkakra to home
no and that side in the house for placement in the house ebi mo ka say I am very smooth
because a person just say academia no ni ho placement dey say
one aspect placement na we be say obi choose first second third choice Nensanka.
Okay.
Roscoe no so onya ye na ye ade a hu hia pa say ye de be admit to we be our science.
Engineers kasem.
Some can, but I'm saying say even to get your first or second or third choice no I have busy basa me say me ko check here no almost say there was a mistake in the placement we share the raw score no compared to baby or modern to the fourth
choice when you first second
third grapple.
Okay.
You understand now we share the raw score compared to obi when you best at 21 now you na to best the second choice and then problems are bad. Nti awofo be have taken the it upon themselves. Our more school proud to say yeah announce date no just to go and verify. And we have done all these things and we seem not to be getting a headway. And until na ye can sanke be your my kakra ni emfa so to those normal na aba no out. And yet necessary car we be kwakoto normal ma wakola. Or not yes we prepare asana mre na so. But the placement no e dinta wanta kakra bi aba. And na me fee say awofo ye call a nat no nkofo egu ho no enye a friend say nkofo kitwa. It means that a lot of people have problems. What they are bad there, I mean, you relax.
You see, because you see,
smoothly.
Yeah, you said me saying national service. Yeah, national service. Minya Ebrim, and actually me yeah, and I'm super me there because Ebrim number this is assembly. And I'm cutting how me and I said me could be letters by no matetiano. And I'm say ejuma beni na eje nimbuati NDC eje nimbuati ya no national service office. Etore bi am so anu akotena eje nimu nche omo ye ejuma nti batumi bia ne boss batumi say hey na woni hwe akotena office isi me office isu meti wa me nya hwe na me pray ya say me kira de na bikonya kofi ni mu oda irebi kuyo pon kroma mo area hanum say na me ko kira de. I'm saying that I've seen people who have approached me.
Yes.
Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen people that in about to Abia have say baby open crying. I'm saying so buy no. First choice, second choice, third choice, need those things. I'm saying Bibia because you see Bibia as on my yeah we say Bibia and purchase will be.
Because you are very right. But the year can say me fa say me wo ha. Me feel say you are right. But a bia obi e wo ha anka because of economic situation.
Yeah.
You are placing a ban with bia say you also secondary school. It's difficult.
If you adora, man me not on tomatoes. Ono no share me.
Yes.
Who go to tin mo remove ka say me kokoda ko fi money at the end no e dey.
Me tiwase o. Ba bia do betu bia no. Look, if so wo hwe ne yie pankrofo mo aye yie anase omo eboa omo yema na koso no. Most of them they schooled in the hinterlands. With the NBC and Hosem Crawford, or more so called the first class schools, no, Omo ahe. You won't conform more parliament to see out, baby, Omoko school, no, because a classic crowd. But then they are making inroads. So we are not saying, say, a beer baby and Kedua Cotonou, but in reality, no, because it's about Bano Cropono, adding. You understand? These are some of the things that we need to iron out. For instance, my niece, you're posting for teaching officer. You never to KJB. Otuana mo eko ho check in na kwasi ukọ baby okọ ye ne pa na enye se even though krasi baby anka onya baby nda that is not the main problem but pass obenya wa wo so 3 weeks so obenya obi amana kotra no ho ho no wahwe akola. It was a whole issue that we had to go around and make sure so it is a problem that we are facing. But in reality, in Sawo can ye padia and can baby do akot no wanako. As a wote me fan say choco anankra ha baby. You are supposed to back to hamle baby. You understand? And yes, anke hon hamle na nye kro o banako when you. But commuting to go and visit your child, even for the first time I saw call a BSC 70. These are some of the reasons very legitimate for a reason. And yes, I mean the system is totally wrong, Debbie.
Meaning double track this year. Kakra na mema union sumi.
Double track system.
This year
like you are mentioning, I'm very happy say the system of double is a bianio. If the double track was in place for this first year student. Na se nipa na na ko to hamle anasefi no ho a. Na ebia wo ba wo sefi wo so wo hamle. Nti se okọ school 3 weeks or whatever it is. Na osamba within that short period now so. Nti I am happy say at a point in time Abano as they promised some time back. I've seen the need, say, it is important, say, gradually, they eliminate the double track. Because the started double track, nobody envisaged it. But even a bank Kasankasa answer no bet what is Sanchez back for a year friend is saying a free SHS. No, they had promised a wholesale when others were preaching gradually, progressively free. No, almost they implemented a wholesale. They went along with the gradually implemented.